began, sir. The earth is all one family, from Adam and Eve began, sir. But the one who puts oppression down, well, that's the one for me, sir. I care not whether black or brown, or church or country, sir. Sweet liberty's the thing for me, for it I ever feel, sir. And Ireland free from slavery, it is the prayer of shield, sir. Sweet liberty's the thing for me, for it I ever feel, sir. And Ireland free from slavery, it is the prayer of shield, sir.
Okay, everybody, we're ready to kick off. So if we invite the entries for Class H1, the handler aged 12 years and under, on the 1st of January to start entering the ring, please.
I'm a victim of the war that fought we out in Vietnam. Have two baby daughters, thank God I've got no son. Some say the war is over now, for me it's just begun. I was just a girl of 17 when first I met young Bill. On his father's grand piano, we played our hearts to fill. Only knew the left-hand part, he knew the right so well.
Thomas Austin.
The only one I will. First we had a baby girl, and then had 2 good years. Then the final notice came, we parted without tears. 6 months before our last goodbye, our second girl appeared. 2 weeks and the telegram confirming our
Tony, how are you? I'm good, and yourself? You too?
Every month I get a check from some army bureaucrats. Every month I tear it up and mill the damn thing by. Do they think that makes it all so right? Do they think I fall for that? They can keep their bloody money, it won't bring my bill down. I never cared for politics, speeches I can't understand. Neither will I accept charity from any man. 60,000 souls are gone from this unhappy land. 60,000 hearts been broke by the hand of just one man. My name is Penny Evans and my age is 21. I'm a victim of the war that fought way out in Vietnam. Have 2 baby daughters, thank God I've got no son. Some say the war is over now, for me it's just begun.
Thanks very much.
We're currently judging Class H1, the handler aged 12 years and under, on the 1st of January 2026. This class is kindly sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Club. If there's a representative of the Breffni Oriel Club that could make their way to the ring, please, to present the prizes. If anyone wants catalogues, we have catalogues over here on this side of the ring.
was that his young glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. He gave 12 dinners to the people of Jerusalem. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, well, he begged a crumb from the rich man's table. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. But the rich man, well, he did refuse him. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, well, the next thing he asked for was a piece of bread and cheese. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. But the rich man said, I'll send for our police. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, the poor man died and he went up to heaven. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. He goes with the angels until 11:30. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, the rich man died, but he didn't fare so well. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. For old Nick followed him and chucked him into hell. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, the first thing he asked for was a little drop of helium. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. But old Nick told him it wasn't a hotelium. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, well, the next thing he asked for was a whiskey and a sodium. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. But old Nick told him to shovel on the coalium. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, the next thing he asked for was a drop of chartreuse. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. But old Nick told him to be asking was no use. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, this is the story that the scriptures tell you. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. And if you don't believe it, you may all go to hell. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome. Well, the moral of this story is riches are no jokey. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. We'll all go to heaven 'cause we're all stony broke. Glory, hallelujah, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, Roger Rome, oh, Roger Rome. Oh, skidmadinky-doodle, oh, Roger Rome.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right
song.
You're busy.
Oh, she kept going. Kept going.
Who's over this side? Right, who now, now?
Yes, that was the plan. Girls are supposed to stand up.
First time.
Shipmates, listen to me, I tell you in me song. It's all about a nice young girl, I won't detain you long. And away, Santee, my fair Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? As I walked out one evening, a fair maid I did meet. She asked me for to see her home, she lived in Bleecker Street. And away, Santee, my fair Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? When we got to Bleecker Street, we stopped at 44. Her mother and her sister there to greet me at the door. And away, Santee, my fair Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? When we got inside the house, the drinks were passed around. The liquor was so awful strong, my head went round and round. And away, Santee, my fair Annie. Oh, you New York
Birkenhead I wandered down Cherry Street forlorn, till Martin Churchill took me on and sent me round Cape Horn. And away, Santee, mine fair Annie, oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? And away, Santee, mine fair Annie, oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Oh, play me a blues song, fade down the light. I'm sad as a proud man beside tonight. Just let me dream on, just let me sway, while the sweet violin and the saxophones play. Miss, you don't know me, but can't we pretend that we care for each other till the band reached the end? One step for breaking, then two steps for making, waltzes for dreamers and the losers in love. One step for sighing, and two steps for crying, waltzes for dreamers and the losers in love. Oh, they say love's for gamblers and the pendulum swings. I bet hard on love and I lost everything. So don't send me home now, put a shot in my arm, and we'll drink to old memories, we'll drink in the dawn. Mr. Band Leader, won't you play one more time? I have good folding money in this pocket of mine. One step for breaking, two steps for making, waltzes for dreamers and the losers in love. One step for sighing, and two steps for crying, waltzes for dreamers and the losers in love.
So we now have our winners in the first class of the day, the Class H1, sponsored by Breffni Oriel. We have Pat Gaynor from the Breffni Oriel Club in the ring. And I want to give a huge round of applause to this massive class of super young handlers. I think the future of dairy farming is very bright when you see so many young people in the ring here today at such a young age. In first place today we have number 13, Cody Paul. In second place we have number 7, Jamie Paul. In third place we have number 10, Jack Windrum. Congratulations to all the participants in the class today. Could we now ask the entries for Class H2, the handler aged 13 to 16 on the 1st of January, to make their way to the ring, please. That's Class H2, sponsored by the North Eastern Club. Handlers aged 13 to 16 on the 1st of January to make their way to the ring, please.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real pleasure and an honour to be here in Ireland for this great show today. And what a fantastic way to start the show. So please do give all these young handlers a big round of applause. They really have all done a fantastic job, and the keenness and enthusiasm for these breeds and these shows is in a great place. So I thank you all very much for competing. And as we get to the top of the class here, there's a pretty close place in the top of the class here. I just felt this young man who leads the class, he's just very cool and calm and around his calf, and he just always had his heifers set up really nice for me. He always stretched the legs out nicely for me, and he just had that lovely head carriage to his calf. And it was just that little bit more composure when it mattered that gave him the advantage over another young man who did a fantastic job with this beautiful white heifer. Again, he always stood a really nice in line, and I just liked the way he had the head carriage, and maybe just the way he kept the tail head down on this calf, just gave it the advantage over this young man that we have here in third. Another fantastic handler, very cool, calm and composed, and he always stood his heifer real nice. And it was just that little bit of extra width he set on those front legs that gave her the advantage over this young lady in fourth, who again did a fantastic job. But once again, it was just a fantastic class of handlers, so much potential all the way down the line, and thank you very much. But again, please give him another grand round of applause. Thank you.
Tony Keane.
Tony, you're the head photographer for the day. All right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Secure and Freedom. Country manager.
UK and Ireland.
Okay.
Thanks, Steve. Anyone else I should go and get for you?
Who will be from the Northeastern Club?
And keep
Richard.
someone from shame. The dark clouds gather along the way they came. There's fear out on the mountain and death out on the plain. There's heartache and heartbreak in the shadow of the flame. And this love will carry, this love will carry me. I know this love will carry me. Strongest web will tangle, the sweetest bloom will fall. Somewhere in the distance, we try and catch it all. Success lasts for a moment, and failure's always near. But you look down at your blistered hands as turns another year. And this love will carry, days are golden, they must not fade away. Our time is like that flower, and soon it will decay. And all by storms we weaken, uncertainty is sure. Like the coming of the dawn, it's ours forevermore. And this love will carry.
We're currently judging Class H2, our handler aged between the ages of 13 and 16 on the 1st of January 2026. Could the entries for Class H3, our handlers aged 17 to 26 on the 1st of January, start getting ready for the ring, please? So that's the entries for Class H3, our handlers aged 17 to 26. If you could start making your way towards the ring, please.
Tea or is it a bit early?
Spot on. Thank you very much. We're currently judging Class H2. Our handler aged 13 to 16 on the 1st of January. This class is kindly sponsored by the North Eastern Club, so if we could have a representative of the North Eastern Club to the ring, please, to present the prizes.
Where did you go now?
So we now have completed judging in Class H2, our handler aged 13 to 16. Another outstanding class of young handlers. I think they all deserve a round of applause. So in first place we have entry number 26, Kate Jones. In second place, entry number 27, Alex Windrum. And in third place, entry number 19, Clodagh Keneally. Well done to all the exhibitors. We have Richard Whelan in the ring representing the North Eastern Club, who is the sponsor of Class H2. If we could call on the entries for Class H3, the handlers aged 17 to 26 on the 1st of January to make their way towards the ring, please.
Once again, we've got another outstanding class of young handlers here. And these two at the top come to the top pretty easily. They're just so cool and calm around the calves. I just really like the manner that they show. And they also know how to set these calves up real nice for me to get a good look at. This lady at the top of the class, I just felt the head carriage on this calf was just a little nicer today. I just felt that calf flowed a little better today, and she really did make a fantastic job of setting that calf up and really showing it off to the best of its ability. But that takes nothing away from this young man in second. He's made another fantastic job of showing this calf. He sets her up real nice. And I just like the way he moved the head around for me to feel the skin and feel the ribs just when we handled her when we set them up. Over this young lady in third who did a beautiful job of leading this calf. And it was just the way he made perhaps that bit more head carriage and just and just perhaps the way she set a calf up in this position switch in the preliminary lineup just gave her the advantage over this young man that we had in fourth. But a young man who did a really fantastic job. He knew his calf really well, and he set her up real nice for me. And just like the way he kept her line down for me, just gave him the advantage today. But yeah, fantastic class of handlers, and please do give him a big round of applause. Thank you.
Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. There's somewhere in the Emerald Isle, this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? Was in the glens of Antrim or the town of Showgrounds. One morning met a damsel there, the fairest of them all. Was with me young affections and me money she did go. She told me she belonged to where the Blarney roses grow. Her cheeks were like red roses and her hair a raven hue. Before that she had done with me, she had me raving too. She surely left me stranded, not the kind she left, you know. Did the damsel that belonged to where the Blarney roses grow? Right. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. There's somewhere in the Emerald Isle, and this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? There's roses in Killarney, there's some in County Clare. But upon me were those roses, boys, I can't find anywhere. She promised me, and by the powers she left me broke also.
14 if they're all young.
That belong to where the Blarney roses grow. And push the bra, a man, she belongs off to me. If you belong to Ireland, it yourself belongs to me. Our Donegal, come on, you brogue, it captured me, you know. Bad luck to her and good luck to the place where the Blarney roses grow. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. There's somewhere in the Emerald Isle, and this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow? Some say down in Limerick town and more say in Mayo. There's somewhere in the Emerald Isle, and this I'd like to know. Can anybody tell me where the Blarney roses grow?
We're currently judging Class H3, the handler aged 17 to 26 on the 1st of January. This class is kindly sponsored by AHV. If Kieran Phelan from AHV could make his way to the ring, please, to present the prizes in this class.
They seem to whisper, darling boy, my love is all for you. Oh, Molly, my Irish Molly, my sweet Augusta dear, I'm fairly off my trolley, my Irish Molly, when you are near. Springtime, you know it's ring time. Come dear, now don't be slow. Change your name, go on, became Bigara, and I'll do the same, my Irish Molly, oh. Molly dear, now did you hear I furnished up the flat? 3 little cozy rooms with mat and a welcome on the map. It's £5 down and 2 a week, we'll soon be out of debt. It's all complete except they haven't brought the cradle yet. Oh, Molly, my Irish Molly, my sweet Acushla dear, I'm fairly off my trolley, my Irish Molly, when you are near. Springtime, you know it's ring time. Come dear, now don't be slow. Change your name, go on, became Bigara, and I'll do the same, my Irish Molly, oh. Molly dear, now did you hear what all the neighbors say? About 100 sovereigns you have safely stolen away. They say that's why I love you, but Molly, that's a shame. If you had only 99, I'd love you just the same. Oh, Molly, my Irish Molly, my sweet Acushla dear, I'm fairly off my trolley, my Irish Molly, when you are near. Spring
person. It's okay. Right. Okay.
As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol, I then produced me rapier. Said stand and deliver, for you are bound to save her. She sighed and she swore she never would deceive me. But the devil will take those women, but it never can be easy. I went into my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of golden jewels, I'm sure it was no wonder. Then Jenny drew me charges, I filled them up with water. I sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. It was early in the morning, before I rose to travel. Up came a band of footmen, and with them Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, for she'd taken away my rapier. I couldn't shoot the water, so prisoner I was taken. If I go Canadian, there's my brother in the army. If I can find a station, be it Cork or in Killarney. If he'll come and join me, we go over in Kilkenny. I'm sure he'd treat me fairer than my old sporting Jenny. Some take delight in fishing or boating, others take delight in the carriage wheels a rolling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and burden pity for mermaids in the morning bright.
We're judging Class H3, the handler age 17 to 26, on the 1st of January 26. This class is kindly sponsored by AHV, and we have Kieran Phelan in the ring to present the prizes. If we could ask the first and second place winners from the first two handling classes to start making their way back to the ring for the handler championship, please. Okay, so it's councillor.
Councillor Trevor Smith. If you want his full title, Winston said he's chair of the municipal district of Manchester.
So we've just concluded judging Class H3, or handler age 17 to 26. In first place, we had entry number 37, Sarah Williamson. In second place, entry number 35, Hannah Greenan. And in third place, entry number 29, Millie Wardle. Congratulations to all the winners, another outstanding class of young handlers. So if we could call on our first and second place winners from Class H1, H2 and H3 to make their way back to the ring for the Handler Championship, please. Hello.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we move into our senior handler class, we've just had some great handlers all the way down the line, and you know, they've really done a fantastic job. You can tell we've got some great young stock people here in front of us. But I think this young lady just takes the class quite handily today. She's just handles that calf so smooth. She knows how to set that calf up. Every time I look, she's got the legs placed correctly. She's got the calf nicely stretched. I just like the way she handled the top line. She just kept the calves back down and maybe just preferred the head carriage to another very capable young handler we have in second. This young lady did a fantastic job. She's very cool and she's calm around the calf, which I really like. And I just felt the way she handled the calf, the head carriage, the way she set the legs up. She's just a little bit quicker today than this very composed handler that we had in third. And the handler in third over the handler in fourth. I just preferred the head carriage on this calf. I just maybe preferred the way she touched the top line down and looked after the tail head over this another young lady that we had in fourth. And the fourth over the fifth, there's not much in these two ladies. Both did a fantastic job. I just felt she set the legs up a little bit better for me in the line-up. It's just kept those back legs underneath the calf a bit nicer today. But give all these handlers a big round of applause. Thank you very much.
So we now invite the entries for our Handler Championship back into the ring. So that's our first and second place winners from class H1, H2 and H3. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Kearney here from Cavan branch of FBD to present the prizes in our Handler Championship. We're now judging our Handler Championship. Our Handler Championship is kindly sponsored by FBD.
the field behind the plough. Turn the straight dark road, feel the trickle in your clothes. Blow the dust cake from your nose and hear the tractor's steady roll. Ah, you can't stop now. There's a quarter section more or less.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've had an outstanding show of young handlers to start the show off this morning. They've really made me work to sort out some of these guys that came out this morning. So just give everybody that came out this morning, all the classes, a real big hand for just putting on such a good show. So these folks, I guess, they're the future of our breed. They're the future of this show ring game that we all like to play. And I just think the capability of these young people and these young stocksmen is absolutely fantastic. And I'm sure you've got a very strong show game going in Ireland. So huge congratulations to you all. These 6 young handlers that we have in the middle of the ring have done an outstanding job. They've all set these calves up real nice. They've handled them. They've hardly put a foot wrong all day. So when it comes to choosing a champion, I'm just looking for somebody that's very cool, very calm and composed, and so someone that really knows their animal really well and knows how to bring the best out in it. So I'm going to go out now, take one last look, and we're going to select the champion and the reserve and the honourable mention from these handlers. And please do give them a big hand when I do so. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, everyone. So our champion handler today is entry number 13, Paul Cody. Our reserve champion is, or Cody Paul, sorry, and I'm getting confused. And our reserve champion is entry number 26, is Kate Jones. And our honourable mention, number 37, is Sarah Williamson. Congratulations all.
So we're splitting a few hairs here with these champion handlers today. These top 3 all came to the top of their classes pretty easily, and they all did a fantastic job. And but just for me on the day, this little guy kind of runs away with it. He's just so calm. He's so composed. He's just so relaxed with his manner of his calf, and that calf just sets itself up beautifully nearly every time. And it was just the way he sets his calf up so smoothly and efficiently just gives him a tiny advantage over this pair of young ladies we had for reserve and honourable mention, but taking nothing away from them. It was a faultless display of handling, and thank you very much. It's been a great morning. Thank you.
So to recap, our champion handler for 2026, kindly sponsored by FBD. Our champion handler, entry number 13, Cody Paul. Our reserve champion, entry number 26, Kate Jones. And our honourable mention, entry number 37, Sarah Williamson. And we have Kieran Keeney in the ring representing FBD. If we could now call on the entries for Class 1, sponsored by Octus. That's the Holstein Friesian Heifer, born after the 1st of January 2026, to start making their way to the ring. So that's Class 1, our Holstein Friesian Heifer, born after the 1st of January 2026.
Together we're in this relationship. We built it with care to last the whole trip. Our true destination's not marked in any charts. We're navigating to the shores of the heart. Life is an ocean, and love is the boat. In troubled water that keeps us.
The handlers always take the longest.
When we started the voyage, there was just me and you. Now gathered round us, we have our own crew. Life is an ocean, and love is the boat. In troubled water that keeps us afloat. When we started the voyage, there was just me and you. Now gathered round us, we have our own crew.
I'm talking about it.
Sapphire eyes did hypnotize and cast on me I would long to kiss, but I'm not. You are my Belfast love, and there's no one for me, and I will love you
We're currently judging Class 1, that's Class 1 Holstein Friesian heifer born after the 1st of January 2026. This class is kindly sponsored by Octus. If Darrow O'Rourke or a representative of Octus is here, if they could make their way to the ring, please.
You
well, he used to be anyway. That was for a while. Thank you.
Your boys must be big now, are they?
To do these things. Yeah. So we've just concluded judging Class 1, our Holstein Friesian heifer born after the 1st of January 2026. This class was kindly sponsored by Octus. In first place, we have entry number 50, Euro Sidekick Niati, from Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, we have entry number 47, Gageborough Hulu Anna Red, exhibited by Sean Kelly. And in third place, we have entry number 45, Ellie's Hulu Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. Congratulations to all the winners in this class.
We've got a beautiful class of baby calves to start off the calf classes this morning. And there's a real nice pair of calves come to the top of this class here. It's a close place at the top of the class, but for me, this first calf, she just has that little bit more cut to her. She just has that little bit more angularity, just that little bit more openness to that rib, and especially that forerib today, giving her the advantage of this beautiful, well-balanced, strong red calf we had in second. And let's give the second calf the advantage over the third. Just felt it had that little bit more width through its chest, just that little bit more power of this beautiful dairy calf that followed along with in third. The third place over the fourth place, I just felt she was just a little bit more feminine through her head, neck. Just had that little bit more extension through her neck today of this beautiful bodied and lovely hard-topped calf that we had in fourth. And the fourth place calf over the fifth, I just felt it handles its rump and its tail head just that little bit nicer today, and just tracks a little sweeter on those hind legs. But congratulations everybody on a beautiful class of calves. Thank you. You're doing all right.
Thank you. So we've just concluded judging Class 1. Our first place there, we had entry number 50, Euro Sidekick Niati, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, entry number 47, Gageborough Hulu Anna Red, exhibited by Sean Kelly. And in third place, entry number 45, Ellie's Hulu Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. We now call on the entries for Class 2, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2025 to start making their way towards the ring. This class is kindly sponsored by the Northeastern Club.
'Twas a cold and frosty morning in December, when all of me money it was spent. Where it went to, oh Lord, I can't remember. So down to the shipping office went, Paddy lay back, taking your snack, take your turn, put on your cap and leap aboard. About ship for England, please be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. Last night there was a great demand for sailors, for the colonies, for Frisco and for France. So I sailed on board a Yankee ship, the Hotspur. I was paralytic drunk before we went. Paddy lay back, taking your slack, take your turn, put on your cap and leap aboard. About ship for England, please be handy. We're bound for Valparaiso around the Horn. There were Dutchmen, there were Germans, there were Russians, and Johnny Jacks came across the sea from France, and not one of them could speak a word of English.
We're currently judging Class 2, our hosting Frisian heifer, born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by the Northeastern Club. If there's a representative of the Northeastern Club here, if they could make their way to the ring, please. And if we could call on the entries for Class 3. That's Class 3, the hosting Frisian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October, to start getting ready for the next class. That's Class 3. Hosting Frisian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October. If you could start getting ready and making your way towards the ring, please.
Taking your
up from the country and we came up from our farms. We came up in our thousands when we heard the call to arms. I longed to be a soldier boy for I really loved the game. And when I got my uniform, 'twas then that I became one of the old reserve, one of the old reserve. Up to the Curragh I was sent to steer, you have to pay no rent. And when the colonel saw me, he said I did deserve 3 pints a day with extra pay for being one of the old reserve. The first night I slept in an army bed, a funny thing happened to me. Creeping along my pillow came my old friend Mr. Flea. He ducked his head right under the sheet and he called up all his gang. They fell in line and marched on time, and this is what they sang. Oh, we're all of the old reserve, all of the old reserve. We've been to Belgium and to France, we can fairly sing and dance. We fairly fought the army and surely shook their nerves, but the sweetest bite we ever got was on one of the old reserves. As I went into the dining hall, my friends to me did say, there must be something wrong, me boys, they're throwing the eggs away. Now why they made this rude remark, I really couldn't tell. But when I opened up my egg, was then that I got the smell. It was one of the old reserve, one of the old reserve. To eat that egg, I did my best, it nearly paralyzed my chest. A man that would eat an egg like that, he surely would deserve 3 pints a day with extra pay for being one of the old reserve. As I was walking down Grafton Street, not far from College Green, I met this fair young damsel, and she looked a sweet 16. She wore those silken stockings, and she wore a lovely frock. But when I got beside her, it was then that I saw her cock. She was one of the old reserve, one of the old reserve. Kiss me, says she, and I love you so.
We're currently judging Class 2, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by the North Eastern Club. If there's a representative of the North Eastern Club, if they could make their way to the ring, please.
Tall towers where fountains fill their nests, silver wing they fly, they know a call of young their breasts. So black-haired against the sky, twisted rocks they run down to the sea. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunsets, asked for more, stood by your Atlantic sea, and sang a song for Ireland. Talking all the day with true friends who try and make a stay, telling jokes and tunes and singing songs to pass the time away. Watch the Galway salmon run like silver dancing, darting in the sun. Living on your western shore, saw summer sunsets, asked for more, and stood by your Atlantic sea, and sang a song.
So we've just concluded the judging in Class 2, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December, kindly sponsored by the North Eastern Club, and we have Alan Dorian presented the prizes on behalf of the North Eastern Club. In first place we have entry number 53, Euro Legit Sharon, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place we have entry number 59, Cornborough Salute Twizzle, exhibited by Brian Curley. And in third place, we have entry number 57, Greenlay Arrow Roxy 2276, exhibited by Pádraig Greenan. Congratulations to all the entries and winners today. If we could call on the entries for Class 3, that's Class 3, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October, to start making their way towards the ring, please. So that's the entries for Class 3 to the ring, please. In the next one. No, 12. There's a few of them missing, but 12.
We've got another beautiful class of calves here in front of us now, and I felt these top three calves really came to the top quite handily. And this first heifer, she kind of runs away with it a bit for me, not just because she's one of the bigger heifers in the class. I just feel that she's just so well balanced. She's just so hard through her top and feminine throughout. And I just gave her the advantage today, just that little bit more width through her chest, and just the way she handles those hind legs on the move. Just feel she tracks that little bit sweeter than this ultra dairy feminine calf we had in second. You've got to admire the frame, the dairiness, the clean cut, beautiful diamond cut to this calf in second. And it's just that little bit more lift through her front end, just that little bit more strength through her crops, and just that little bit sweeter through her pins and tailhead setting, give her the advantage over this beautiful balanced calf we had in third. And this third calf, a calf I really admire. She's just so smooth, silky, dairy and open. And it's just that bit more openness to her frame, just that little bit more depth to her forerib, and just that little bit more width between her pin bones give her the advantage over this beautiful red heifer that we had in fourth. The fourth heifer over the fifth, she just has that little bit more mass to her. She just has that little bit more strength through her front end. And it's just that gives the advantage over this real silky, dairy black calf we had in fifth. But give them a big hand. Congratulations again. Thank you.
So we've just concluded class number 2, our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of November and the 31st of December 2025. In first place was entry number 53, Euro Legit Sharon, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, entry number 59, Cornborough Salute Twizzle from Brian Curley. And entry number 57 was in third place, Greenlay Arrow Roxy 2276, exhibited by Pádraig Greenan. We now have the entries for Class 3 entering the ring. So Class 3 is the Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn, and we have Gerard Brady here to present the prizes in this class. coffee there. Okay. Thank you.
Come single bell and bow, and to me pay attention. Don't ever fall in love, it's the devil's own invention. For once I fell in love with a maiden so bewitching, Miss Henrietta Bell, and the Captain Kelly's kitchen.
63 as well, 67.
At the age of 17, I was apprenticed to a grocer, not far from Stephen the Green, where Miss Henry used to go, sir. Her manners were so free, she set me heart to twitching, and she invited me down to Captain Kelly's kitchen. Ah, me toodle-oo-la-la, hey toodle-oo-la-la-dee, toodle-oo-la-la, toodle-oo-la-la-dee. Next Sunday being the day, we were to have the flair. I dressed myself quite gay, and I frizzed and oiled me hair up, as the captain had no wife, and he had gone out fishing, so we kicked up my life downstairs in the kitchen. Ah, me toodle-oo-la-la, hey toodle-oo-la-la-dee, toodle-oo-la-la, toodle-oo-la-la-dee. Just as the clock struck 6, we sat down to the table. She handed tea and cakes, and I ate while I was able. I ate cakes, drank punch and tea, till my side had got a stitch in, and the hours flew quick away while we were courting in the kitchen. Ah, me toodle-oo-la-la, tooralooraladdie, tooraloorala, tooralooraladdie. With me arms around her waist, she slyly hinted marriage. To the door in dreadful haste came Captain Kelly's carriage. Her looks told me full well that moment she was wishing that I'd get out to hell or a long way from the kitchen. Oh, me tooraloorala, me tooralooraladdie, sing tooraloorala, me tooralooraladdie. When the captain came downstairs, though he'd seen my situation, in spite of all me prayers, I was marched off to the station. For me, they'd take no bail, though to get home I was itching. But I had to tell the tale of how I came into the kitchen. Ah, me tooraloorala, me tooralooraladdie, think tooraloorala, she tooralooraladdie. I said she did invite me, but she gave a flat denial. For assault she did indict me, and I was sent for trial. She swore I robbed the house, in spite of all her screeching. So I got 6 months hard for me courting in the kitchen. Tooraloorala, tooralooraladdie, think tooraloorala, but she tooralooraladdie. Oh, Jennifer Gentle and Rosemary, what is deeper than the sea, and what is higher than the broad sky, as the dew falls over the mulberry tree. The sun has dappled the ocean's fold, a lovely silver and pure white gold. When whirling gulls sweep down to rest on the welcoming falls on the ocean's breast.
We're currently judging Class 3, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. If Gerard Brady from Tier Lawn could make his way to the ring, please, to present the prizes. If we could ask the entries for Class 4, our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2025 to kindly make their way towards the ring, please. That's the entries for Class 4 towards the ring, please.
Farewell, you colliery workers, the muffler and the cap. Farewell, you round the valley girls, we never will come back. The mines they are a-closing, the valleys they're all doomed. There's no work in the round the boys, we'll be in London soon. My father was a miner, and his father was before him. They always had been proud to work the load. Since they fell neath Rogan's axe, all the lads have had the sack. So away to work in England we must go. Farewell, you colliery workers, the muffler and the cap. Farewell, you round the valley girls, we never will come back. The mines they are a-closing, the valleys they are doomed. There's no work in the round the boys, we'll be in London soon. No more the chapel singing, and long ago has left us. In the public house no more the miner's song. For the pit wheels they are stopping, and the population's grubbing, and I can't afford to stay here very long. Farewell, you colliery workers, the muffler and the cap. Farewell, you round the valley girls, we never will come back. The mines they are a-closing, the valleys they're all doomed. There's no work in the round the boys, we'll be in London soon. To Herbert and to Yorkie, Tony Penley and to Nolan,
Just Gerard Brady. He's there in the corner of the ring.
I can no longer wait while Parliament debates. So a fond farewell I'll bid all of you. Farewell, you colliery workers, the muffler and the cap. Farewell, you round the valley girls, we never will come back. The mines they are a-closing, the valleys they're all doomed. There's no work in the round the boys, we'll be in London soon.
So we've just concluded judging Class 3. That's our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of September and the 31st of October 2025. This class was kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn, and we thank Gerard Brady from Tier Lawn for his presence here today. In first place, we have entry number 65, Ellie's Crossfire Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. In second place, we have entry number 66, Ellie's Chief Coba, also exhibited by Stephen McLaughlin. And in third place, we have entry number 75, Cornborough Lambda Jasmine, exhibited by Brian Curley. Congratulations to all the winners, a very, very strong class. If we could call on the entries for Class 4 to make their way towards the ring. That's Class 4, Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2025. If you could start making your way towards the ring, please. Class 4.
We've got an outstanding class of calves here. I felt like the top 5 in this class were absolutely outstanding, so please do give them a big hand, please. And this heifer that takes the class, this is a heifer with so much style. She's high style, she's got so much quality and femininity through her, and she's just so clean cut through her head and neck today. And it's just that combined with this openness of rib, this femininity, and just that bit cleaner through the bone in her hind leg gives her the advantage over this beautiful, well-balanced heifer we had in second. This heifer in second, again, I just love the way her head and neck comes out from her shoulder, and she's just got so much length through her frame, and it's just that bit more quality through her pin bones and tail head today, give her the advantage over this beautifully stylish, deep-ribbed heifer that we had in third. A close place in between third and fourth. I just felt this heifer in third just had a nicer cut to her frame today. Just that little bit more openness through her forerib and perhaps just a little flintier through the bone in that hind leg. But taking nothing away from this beautifully balanced calf that we had in fourth. A calf with just so much strength and power. And it's just that bit more strength she has, that bit more width through her chest, and just that little bit more flex through her hock. It gives the advantage over this really stylish calf with a beautiful silhouette that we had in fifth. But yeah, just 5 outstanding calves. Thank you very much.
Wait, Andrea. So we have our winners from Class 3 in the ring for the photograph at the moment. So in first place was entry number 65, Ellie's Crossfire Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. In second place, entry number 66, Ellie's Chief Coba, also exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. And in third place, entry number 75, Cornborough Lambda Jasmine, exhibited by Brian Curley. You're not your class 15, is it? No. Yeah? So I have a note there to do it at that stage. Is that okay?
Thanks.
No problem. Brian, how are you? Yeah, sure, I suppose I might. Are we doing noise bit for the break, yeah? Yeah, that's all right. So someone might have to bring the dinner out to me then. Which for? All right. All right, okay. All right, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Jim Burton was supposed to come right off.
Okay. Yeah, no, we can do all then.
Okay.
Okay. No, one's fine. One's fine. All right, okay. So we now have Class 4, the Holstein Friesian Heifer, born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2025, entering the ring. This class is kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires. So if we could have a representative of Worldwide Sires towards the ring, please, to present the prizes. That's her. She's back again.
In heaven I long to be, where a brown-eyed angel waits for me. Those brown eyes I love so well. Those brown eyes I long to see.
Yeah, it's nice. Good already, yeah.
How I long for those brown eyes. Strangers they have grown.
We're currently judging Class 4. The Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2025, kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires. If we could call on the entries for Class 5, our next class, Class 5, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June, to start making their way towards the ring, please. That's Class 5 towards the ring, please.
I bowed my head 'cause I could not speak. Another man was at her side. Soon I thought she'd be his bride. Those brown eyes I love so well. Those brown eyes I long to see. How I long for those brown eyes. Strangers they have grown to be.
Alright. So Dennis, okay, they're right up to have three sponsors. That's grand. Josh him in. Absolutely. Good family day. Absolutely, yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right, no more. Take care here, Jared. Bye bye. So we now conclude the judging in Class 4. Our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August 2025, kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires, and we have Edwin Bennett presenting the prizes. In first place, we have entry number 79, Hallow Has It All Twizzle, exhibited by Philip Jones. In second place, we have entry number 78, Slatabogie Chief Ashling, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. And in third place, entry number 81, Akira Sidekick Aideen 2334, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. Congratulations to our three exhibitors in this class. Don't worry, I mentioned it.
So in this class we've got three real beautiful heifers out here. Three heifers you'd just love to take home with you. And they're all slightly different, but they're all lovely heifers in their own right. This heifer that wins the class, just a heifer with just so much style, so much balance, so much openness. And it's just that little bit more openness to her frame, just that little bit more mass. And just when you get stood behind her, she's just got that bit more correctness through her rump structure today, just a bit more correct in her thirl bone placing and her pin bones, and that just takes the advantage over this beautiful silhouetted heifer that we have in second. A heifer with a lovely side profile, and you can't help but love the head and neck on this heifer. And it's just that, and perhaps a little bit stronger through her loin and a little bit more width through her pins gives her the advantage over this beautiful feminine heifer that we had in third. A heifer I really admired, just with so much balance and so much quality to her feet and legs. But no, just three outstanding heifers, so please do give them a big hand. Thank you.
So we have the winners of Class 4, our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of July and the 31st of August in the ring. This class was kindly sponsored by Worldwide Sires. In first place, we had entry number 79, Hallow Has It All Twizzle, exhibited by Philip Jones. In second place, entry number 78, Slatabogie Chief Ashling, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. And in third place, entry number 81, Akira Sidekick Aideen 2334, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. Entering the ring now, we have the entries for Class 5. Class 5 is our Holstein Friesian heifer, born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2025, and this class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics.
many's the happy hour I spent on the banks of sweet Lochellen. But to live poor I could not endure, like others of my station. To America I sailed away and left this Irish nation. Right, dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na.
Sort that out.
The night before I sailed away, I spent it with my darling from 3 o'clock in the afternoon till the break of day next morning. And when that we were going to part, we linked each other's arms, and you may be sure and very sure it wounded both our charms. Right, dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na. The very first night I slept on board, I dreamt about my Nancy. I dreamt I held her in my arms, and well she pleased my fancy. But when I awoke from my sleep, and I found my bosom empty, well, you may be sure and very sure that I lay discontented. Right, dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na. Arrived at the other side.
I thought you would have placed higher.
And you're healthy. We cast our anchor in the bay, going down to Philadelphia, so that every lad linked with his lass, blue jacket and white trousers, and let every lass link with her lad, blue petticoats and white flounces. Right, dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, right, dun-dun-na.
Well, how's it going? Well done. Congratulations. Thanks very much.
Weren't we the rare old stuff? Spent the evening getting locked in the Ace of Hearts, where the high stools were engaging. Over the Buttbridge down be the dock, the boat she sailed at 5 o'clock. Hurry now, lads, as wank, for before we're there, she will all be back. Hurry him if you can. Oh, the crack was 90 in the Isle of Man. Before we reached the Alexander base, the ding-dong we did surely raise in the barn of the boat. Had great sport as the ship she sailed out from the port. Landed up in the Douglas Head, inquiring for a vacant bed in the dining room. Soon were shown by a decent woman from up the road. Take it if you can. Oh, the crack was 90 in the Isle of Man. Next morning went for a ramble round to see the sights of Douglas town. We all went in for a mighty session in a pub they called Dick Darby's. All but grumpy 3:30 to sober up. We went swimming in the sea, back to the digs for the spruce up. While waiting for the Rosie, we all drew up a plan. Oh, the crack was 90 in the Isle of Man. That night we went to the Texas bar. We came back down the horse and car. Met Big Jim and we all went in for to drink some wine in Yates's. The Liverpool girls, it was said, were all to be met in the Douglas Head. Shane was there in a tie and shirt, and the foreign girls he was trying to flirt, saying, "Here, girls, I'm your man." Oh, the crack was 90 in the Isle of Man. Oh, Whacker fancied his good looks with an Isleman woman. He was struck. Liverpool lad was fireside, and he pegged the jar into her. Like he thought he'd take a chance, so we asked the fair one out to dance. Round the floor they stepped it out, sure, but it was no bother. Everything was going to plan. Oh, the pack was 90 in the Isle of Man.
So we've just concluded the judging in Class 5. Our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics, and we have Niall Duffy presenting the prizes on behalf of Progressive. In first place we have entry number 82, Euro Denver Charity, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place we have entry number 85, Slatabogie Acetylene Verona Red, exhibited by Enda Doran. And in third place, entry number 86, Greenlay Hanico Apple 2260, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. Congratulations to all the winners in this class.
So as we get into these bigger yearling heifers, we've got another great class in front of us, and this white heifer leads the way. Just the heifer, I just really admired the frame on this heifer. She's just got a beautiful front end on her, lovely head, neck, and it's just that squareness of her front legs, that openness to her frame, and just the way she handles those hind legs. She's just that little bit cleaner through that bone, and she just tracks a little nicer on those hind legs than this really powerful square red heifer we had in second. I really admired this red heifer. She's so hard through her top, she's so correct through her rump, and it was just that bit of extra strength and power combined with that little bit more width through her rump gave her the advantage over this real sleek dairy heifer that we had in third. And this third heifer, I just felt on the day she just had that little bit more femininity, that little longer through her neck, and just that little bit more open in her frame today over this real well-balanced, strong heifer that we had in fourth. And this fourth heifer, a heifer I really had to admire. She's so straight-lined. I'm sure she'll go on to make something quite special. And I just felt she was that little bit harder through a line, just that little bit more correct through a rump today over this real fancy feminine dairy heifer that we had in 5th. But congratulations on a great class. Thank you.
Thank you. You all right?
Yeah, grand, yeah. I might have a quick slurp maybe if you've got one.
So we're just lining up our winners there in Class 5. Class 5 is the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March and the 30th of June 2025, kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics, and we have Niall Duffy in the ring from Progressive. In first place was entry number 82, Euro Denver Charity, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, entry number 85, Slatabogie, Acid Lane Verona Red, exhibited by Enda Doran. And in third place, entry number 86, Greenlay Hanico Apple 2260, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. Congratulations to all the winners. If we could now call on the entries for Class 6. Class 6 is our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2025 to make their way to the ring. That's Class 6. To the ring now, please. No, not here.
is a carriage, I am safe inside its refuge when my horse is riding to the stormy night. Don't say anything, don't say anything. You drown out any sound with the feeling that you bring. I want nothing else instead. You are the colors in my head, and we were dancing in silence. You said, silver shooting star, close to where we are, carried over everything we have been through so far. Our hearts are bound and whole, and spirits from above have tangled us together in never-ending love. You are the only one, you are the only one, and I am the only one. You said that I belong to you. We go driving on your bike, and we make promises in the night, and then I curl around your mouth and say, miracle life.
Yep.
Did you get a photo for it?
My blood,
No, I don't think so.
you can be anything that you want.
I can't show you any of these words.
You climb into my mind, you drive everything inside while, and then I curl around your mouth.
She'll be, I'll
and
get
say,
her now on the
miracle life.
She'll be back in the challenge.
There are four corners on my bed. There are four angels overhead. This is a carriage, I am safe inside its refuge where my horse is riding to the stormy night. You're in my life.
That was class 5. Yeah, I already see her in that. We should send you that one. Which phone have you got your boyfriend?
You and Pam did. And then you. Don't you go.
So we're currently judging Class 6. Class 6 is our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics. If Kevin Smitty is here, could he make his way to the ring, please, to present the prizes? So that concludes the judging in Class 6. Class 6 is the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of January and the 28th of February 2025. This class is kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics, and we have Kevin Smitty presenting the prizes. In first place we have entry number 90, Leah Dropbox Hanina ET, exhibited by Enda Doran. In second place we have entry number 93, Greenlay Lambda Apple 2205, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. And in third place, entry number 91, Dale Valley Perfect ICO 282, exhibited by Enda Doran. Congratulations to the winners in the class.
So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we've got a lovely class of heifers out in front of us today, and what a beautiful heifer to lead the class. Just a heifer that runs away with the class, just so much quality. She's got so many straight lines to her. I just love that hardness of her top, that squareness of her rump, and just that openness of her frame, and just that beautiful barrel she has to her. And it's just that little bit more angularity and openness that just gives her the advantage over this real strong, square, stylish heifer we had in second. The second heifer over the third, I just gave her the advantage today. I just felt she was that little bit harder through her top. She was that little bit squarer throughout. And just felt she stood a touch square on those hind legs over this beautiful dairy, open-ribbed heifer we had in third. And this third heifer over the fourth, I just felt she had that little bit more dairy quality throughout. And also just felt she had that little bit more width through her rump today over this real well-balanced, open-ribbed heifer that we had in fourth. And the fourth over the fifth just has that bit more strength. It's just that little bit more correct through her thirl bones today over this really nice feminine heifer that we had in fifth. But thank you very much, a great class of heifers.
Lovely. Thank you. So we're just lining up our winners here in Class 6. Class 6 was sponsored by Dunmas Genetics, and we have Kevin Smitty here representing Dunmas Genetics. In first place was entry number 90, Leah Dropbox Hanina, exhibited by Enda Doran. In second place, Greenlay Lambda Apple 2205, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. And in third place, entry number 91, Dale Valley Perfect ICO 282, exhibited by Enda Doran. If we could now call on the entries for Class 7, that's Class 7, the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 2024 and the 31st of December 2024, not in milk, to make their way towards the ring, please. So that's the entries for Class 7 towards the ring, please. You were in for this one because this one is sponsored by IHFA.
David's there now. I wasn't on his menu.
Sure, I've been a while over money's the year. I spent all my money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with gold and red storm, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, they never, no, they never, no more. When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more. I went into a alehouse I used to frequent. I told the landlady my money's all spent.
Thanks all the same.
I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a custom like yours I can have any day. And it's no, they never, no, they never, no more. When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more. I then took from my pocket them sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskey and wines of the best, but the words that were spoken were only in jest. And it's no, they never, no, they never, no more. When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more. I go home to my parents, confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon the prodigal son. But if they caress me as oft times before, I swear I will play that wild rover no more. And it's no, they never, no, they never, no more. When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more. And it's no, they never, no, they never, no more. When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more.
I don't think so. You just have to walk with sticks.
People shouldn't have to do that.
In Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, as she wheeled her wheelbarrow to streets wide and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She was a fishmonger, and truth was no wonder, for so was her
We're currently judging Class 7. Class 7 is the Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 24 and the 31st of December 2024, not in milk. This class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA, and I'd like to call the current IHFA President, Mary Rafferty, to the ring, please, to present the prizes in this class.
Nigel Donaldson looking for a bit of semen, had you?
I did.
He's my son-in-law.
That's right, I know that.
He gave me a book. He gave me a catalogue of yours to look through, and then he texted you that evening. I thought,
Oh, generation he was gone.
His big philosophy would be different to mine. All the best.
Sit down by the fire and pull up a chair. Though the night may be stormy, there's always a welcome around here. We might sing a few songs.
So we've just concluded the judging in Class 7. Class 7 is our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 2024 and the 31st of December 2024, not in milk. And this class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA, and we have our current president, Mary Rafferty, presenting the prizes in this class. In first place, we have entry number 101, SB Slatabogie Perfect Garland, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, we have entry number 99, Slatabogie Darrell Shania Red, exhibited by Richard Whelan. And in third place, we have entry number 98, Slatabogie Willows Beauty Girl, exhibited by Enda Doran. Congratulations to all the winners and participants in this class. If we could call on the entries for Class 8 to make their way towards the ring, please. Class 8 is the confined young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds. So the entries to Class 8 towards the ring, please.
We've got some serious strength and power and size on show in these senior heifers, but this heifer that wins the class, she may not be the biggest, but for me, she's by far the best. She's just the heifer with so much style, and she's so straight through her lines, and she's just got that femininity through her front end. She's hard through her top, she's clean through her rump, and I just give her the advantage today. Just having that quality through her hind leg. She's just so clean through the bone. She just tracks so well on these legs and feet, and that just gives her the advantage over this real powerhouse of a heifer we have in second. A heifer that's not too far away from carving here. A heifer with great udder promise, and just a heifer that has that strength and that style. And I just felt she just maybe handled her hind legs a touch better than this real dairy feminine heifer that we had in third. This heifer in third, just so much angularity, so much femininity, and it's just that extra dariness that gives the advantage over this strong heifer that we had in fourth. A heifer with so much size and scope and strength, and it's just that bit more maturity on the day gives the advantage over this real feminine dairy younger heifer that we had here in fifth. I think a heifer with loads of potential here, but yeah, once again another great class of heifers, so thank you very much.
So we're just lining up our winners for Class 7. Class 7 was our Holstein Friesian heifer born between the 1st of March 2024 and the 31st of December 2024, not in milk. And this class was kindly sponsored by the IHFA, and we have our current president, Mary Rafferty, in the ring presenting the prizes. In first place is entry number 101, Slatabogie Perfect C. Carlin, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. In second place, entry number 99, Slatabogie Darrell Shania Red, exhibited by Richard Whelan. And in third place, entry number 98, Slatabogie Willow's Beauty Girl, exhibited by Enda Doran.
I don't like legit.
Cypher's not behaving herself at all. she's 117.
Trying to say that back. Let's say they bring in their cafeteria, which keep the original. Let's put that back in place.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so she shouldn't really have 185, then she should have just 117.
Where did you get 185?
That's the number he's wearing. So we're currently judging Class 8. Class 8 is kindly sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Club. This class is confined, young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds. Could we now call on the entries for the Junior Championship? So that's the first and second place winners from classes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 to make their way back towards the ring for the Junior Championship. So that's the first and second place winners of all our classes so far this morning. Back to the ring for the Junior Championship, please. I'll go in for the photograph. You go in and present the price. Me and you go in for the photograph then.
I dreamt all last night, oh, bad cess to my dream. I'd die if I thought would come surely to pass. I dreamt while the tears down my pillow were rolling that Teddy was courting another fair lass, and in I wake with a weeping and wailing. The pain in my heart was too deep to see.
Daddy.
Not me. Great to see you.
Oh well. No, cows. It's a confined.
It was for my love to depart. How I cried like a child. Oh, goodbye to you, Teddy. With a tear on my cheek, that is drawn from my love. He said was better. His face.
So we've just concluded the judging of Class 8. Class 8 was our confined young stock class, not in milk, confined to members of the Breffni Oriel, North Eastern, West Midlands and Donegal clubs, open to all dairy breeds. And this class was kindly sponsored by the Breffni Oriel Club, and we have Mary Rafferty representing Breffni Oriel. So in first place we have entry number 93, Greenlay Lambda Apple, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. In second place, entry number 75, Cornborough Lambda Jasmine, exhibited by Brian Curley. And in third place, entry number 86, Greenlay Hanico Apple, also exhibited by Padraig Greenan. Congratulations to all the winners in this class. So if we could now call the first and second place winners of classes 1 to 8 back to the ring, please, for the Junior Championship. So that's first and second place winners of classes 1 to 8 back to the ring for the Junior Championship, please.
So we've come to a conclusion of the confined class. A kind of an interesting sort of class with a few different breeds and shapes and sizes. But when it came down to it, these it maybe makes me look a bit biased, but these 5 heifers at the top of the line, these are my kind. I think these calves are all cut from the same cloth, and they just have that pattern that I really like to see. This first heifer, just a real square cut heifer, so much strength, power. And it's just that little bit more harder through a top and just correct through a rump gives the advantage over this beautiful, feminine, real fancy, ultra dairy open calf we had in second. And it's just that bit extra forerib and just that little bit more strength perhaps in those front legs give the advantage over this really sweet, feminine heifer that we had in third. And I just give this third heifer the advantage over these smaller calves in fourth and fifth. She just has a little bit more power and strength today, and I just think she moves out a little nicer on her hind legs. But then this beautiful pair of dairy calves we had in fourth and fifth. But yeah, you know, a great class all the way down the line. Lots of quality. Thank you very much.
So we now have our entries for our junior championship entering the ring. So this is the first and second place winners of classes 1 to 8. And this class is kindly sponsored by FBD. So we call on Kieran Keeney to come back to the ring to present the prizes for the junior championship today.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've had quite a large heifer show this morning, and we've really had lots of quality and depth all the way through. But having had another look, these are the 5 heifers that I've brought forward for our junior champion. These 5 heifers for me are all peas in a pod. They've all got strength through their front ends, the parallel on their front legs. They're hard spined, they've got great rumps and lovely feet and legs. And with the added bonus that they're all high style too. So if you would, so I'm going to go out, take one last look, and we're going to select the champion, reserve and honourable mention. And if you could please give them a big hand when we do so, because I think these are just 5 absolutely incredible heifers. So I'll go out and take one last look. Thank you. And for me, these are the 3 that put it all together. They're the sharp through the front ends, the square on the front legs, the hard through the tops, and they've just got that lovely openness of rib. And I just think these 2 big heifers make a fantastic pair for the champion and reserve. And that's taking nothing away from this beautiful, feminine, fancy calf we had at the other end. So, yeah, just 3 incredible individuals, and thank you very much.
So congratulations to our winners in the Junior Championship. The Junior Championship today is sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Keeney in the ring to present the prizes. Our champion today, our junior champion today, is entry 101, Slatabogie Perfect C. Carlin, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. Our reserve champion is entry number 90, Leah Dropbox Hanina, exhibited by Enda Doran. And our honourable mention is entry number 65, which is Ellie's Crossfire Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. Congratulations to all the winners. So to recap there, in the judging of our junior championship, our champion was entry number 101, Slatabogie Perfect C. Carlin, exhibited by Alan and Leanne Paul. Our reserve champion was entry number 90, Leah Dropbox Hanina, exhibited by Enda Doran. And our honourable mention, entry number 65, Ellie's Crossfire Rhapsody, exhibited by Steve McLaughlin. We now call on the entries for Class 9. Class 9 is our coloured breed heifer, born after the 1st of January 2026. So Class 9 is now entering the ring. Coloured breed heifer, born after the 1st of January 2026, and this class is kindly sponsored by Univet.
I didn't catch the what the said.
So we're currently judging Class 9, our coloured breed heifer, born after the 1st of January 2026, and this class is kindly sponsored by Univet. If we have anyone from Univet, if they could make their way to the ring, please. If we could call on the entries for Class 10 to make their way towards the ring, please. Class 10, the coloured breed maiden heifer, if you could start making your way towards the ring, please.
So I can 12, 14, 13. 12, 14, 13.
So that concludes the judging in Class 9. Class 9 was a coloured breed heifer born after the 1st of January 2026. In first place we have entry number 112, Monaster Ois Jeannie Dean 26, exhibited by Michael Manley. In second place we have entry number 114, Mullalands Jojo Bambi, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. And in third place we have entry number 113, Monasteroris Fanny 19th RLW, exhibited by Michael Manley. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in this class.
We're doing the reasons, yeah? So for these junior calves, we've just got 3 real sweet calves out here. But I think this first calf puts it all together. A calf with so much balance. She's feminine, she's got strength, she's hard through her top. And I just like the way she moves on those legs. She just has that bit more strength over this beautiful, sweet young Jersey calf. And just a calf that's so stylish and so alert. And it's just that little bit more dairy character that gives her advantage over this real strong, powerful calf that we had in third. But 3 beautiful calves for the class. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good job.
So to recap there, that was Class 9, our coloured breed heifer born after the 1st of January 2026. In first place was entry 112, Monasteroris Jenny Dean 26, exhibited by Michael Manley. In second place, entry 114, Mullalands Jojo Bambi, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. And in third place, entry 113, Monasteroris Fanny 19th, exhibited by Michael Manley. We now have the entries for Class 10 entering the ring. So Class 10 is our coloured breed maiden heifer class, and this class is kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council. So if Trevor Smith is in the vicinity, if he could make his way to the ring, please. Yeah. Yeah. So we're currently judging Class 10. Class 10 is our coloured breed maiden heifer class, and this class is kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council, and we have Councillor Trevor Smith here representing Cavan County Council. Definitely not, because they give me hay fever. Who are they for? Never mind there.
Go back over to the area. Can I get you?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you.
Whiteberry cows doing the rounds. Do you want a picture of the progressive styles?
Oh yeah, we can do, yeah. So that concludes our judging of Class 10, our coloured breed maiden heifer class, and the class was kindly sponsored by Cavan County Council, and we have Councillor Trevor Smith, Chairperson of the Municipal District of Ballyjames-Duff, presenting the prizes. In first place we have entry number 118, Clandy Boy Evita Roulette, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. In second place we have entry 117, Coola Cork Billy Pactol 2, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. And in third place we have entry 115, Gageborough Victorious Clarissa, exhibited by Sean Kelly. Congratulations to all the participants in this class.
We've got three lovely heifers in this coloured breed class, and just this heifer that leads out is just a heifer with so much balance. So much strength and power. I just think she just blends through her parts that bit nicer. She's just that bit smoother throughout. And it's just that, and perhaps just that little bit more depth of body gives the advantage over this real stylish Swiss heifer that we have in second. A heifer that's just got such a nice outline, so really stylish through her head, neck. And I just gave her the advantage just for that bit more length through her body and just that little bit more correct through her rump structure. Perhaps than they would have promised, and this real beautiful, stylish Jersey calf we had in third. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Good job.
Sing us a song, or? She's not here, so we've no class 119. Okay, we're going straight into the Colour Breed Championship because we've no in-calf heifers. So that concludes the judging there of Class 10, our Coloured Breed Maiden Heifer. In first place, we had entry 118, Clandy Boy Avita Roulette from Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. In second place, entry 117, Coola Cork Billy Pactol 2, also exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. And in third place, we have entry 115, Gageborough Victorious Clarissa, exhibited by Sean Kelly. We don't have any entries for Class 11, our in-calf heifer class, so we'll move straight on to the Junior Colour Breed Championship, sponsored by Dunmask Genetics. So we'll have the winners in Class 9 and 10 back into the ring for the Junior Coloured Breed Championship, sponsored by Dunmask Genetics. Why not? So we're currently judging our Junior Colour Breed Championship, kindly sponsored by Dunmask Genetics. If Kevin Smitty is about, if he could make his way back to the ring to present the prizes in the Junior Colour Breed Championship, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our class winners from our Junior Colour Breed show. We've just got 4 beautiful calves out in front of us. So I'm just going to go out and take one last look at them, and we'll select the Junior Champion, Reserve and Honourable Mention.
I went up to her, says I, young lady, my donkey he will carry too. But seeing as how you have a donkey, to the dingle fair I'll ride with you. Now when we reached the town of Dingle, I took her hand to say goodbye.
I think for our junior champion, this junior heifer, she's just a heifer with so much strength, balance. I just admire the feet and legs, the udder promise on this heifer. And that just gives the advantage today, just pure of that bit more size and strength over this real beautiful short horn calf that we had for reserve. Just a calf with so much balance. And you know, and what a pretty fancy Jersey calf for honourable mention. Just three great individuals. Thank you very much.
So that concludes the judging of our Junior Colour Breed Championship, kindly sponsored by Dunmas Genetics. Our champion today was number 118, Clandy Boy Evita Roulette, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. Our reserve champion is entry 112, Monasteroris Jenny Dean, exhibited by Michael Manley. And our honourable mention is entry 114, Mullalands Jojo Bambi, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. Congratulations to the three winners. We now call on the entries for Class 12. Class 12 is our coloured breed heifer and milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society of Ireland. So if you could have the entries for Class 12 to the ring, please. Reserve champion was 112, Monasteroris Jenny Dean 26 from Michael Manley, and our honourable mention was entry number 114, Mullalands Jojo Bambi from Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. We now invite Class 12, our coloured breed heifer and milk, into the ring, please. And this class is kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society of Ireland. So if we have a representative of the Jersey Cattle Society, if they could make their way to the ring, please.
says you have to make the most of it.
So just to let everyone know, the YMA stock judging will take place in class 15. That's the YMA stock judging will take place in class 15. So we have no cards this year. We're working just on the QR codes. So any YMA member looking to scan the QR code, if you want to come up here, or there's some of them around the ring, and have yourself prepared and loaded up. Spot on. Like, yeah. Is that it? So that concludes the judging of Class 12, our coloured breed heifer and milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Society of Ireland, and we have Avril Helen from the Jersey Cattle Society presenting the prizes. In first place, we have entry 121, Knockmullen Chip Jangles, exhibited by Stephen and Shane McHugh, and in second place, we have entry 122, Clandy Boy Prance Bambi, exhibited by Patrick and Edwin Gaynor. Congratulations to the winners. If we could now call on the entries for Class 13, our coloured breed cow and milk, to make their way to the ring, please.
So for this Jersey heifer milk class, we've got two real nice examples. Two beautiful heifers. This heifer that leads the class, she's just got that little bit more strength, she's got that little bit more power, and she's just got that bit more bloom right through her mammary system today. She's just got that veination and texture, and just that little bit more height and width and bloom through her rear udder gives the advantage over this real nice feminine heifer that we have in second. A heifer I'd really admired for a dairy quality. Two lovely heifers, thank you very much.
you.
So we're now judging Class 13. Class 13 is our coloured breed cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Association of Ireland. We're currently judging Class 13, or coloured breed cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Association of Ireland. So if we could ask Avril Helen to come back to the ring to present the prizes, please. So that concludes our judging in Class 13, our coloured breed cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the Jersey Cattle Association of Ireland. And we have Avril Helen in the ring presenting the prizes. In first place, we have entry 126, Jones, Ferdinand Cupid, exhibited by Gary and Izzy Jones. And in second place, entry number 124, Knockmullen Jingles, exhibited by Jared and Shane McHugh. So we now call on the first and second place entries from Class 12 and Class 13 back to the ring, please, for the coloured breed champion and reserve, kindly sponsored by AHV. If Kieran Phelan is about, the manager of Ireland and UK for AHV, to present the prizes, please.
So we've got quite a pair of cows for this Jersey cow and milk class, and pretty close placing with just two absolutely exceptional individuals. This cow we have at the head of the class, the cow with just so much strength, so much power. She's been milking quite a long time, and she just does that little bit more width through her chest, just that little bit more spring to her rib. But it's a pretty close placing. But I just give her the advantage today just for that little bit more quality, that little bit more texture, veination, in a udder today over this super cow with 3 calves that we have in second. Just another cow, just cut from the same cloth as the first cow. Just a cow that looks like so much milk and just so much quality to her mammary system. So just a fantastic pair of cows. Thank you very much.
Get a bit of blue roll. Come back to you. All right.
Get on, where's the stitch? Come on. Well, it wasn't weird, but it was. I think not honest, so you're not right. Huh? Well, not a rugby match. So the young fella. They say he will be here. Here, but the picture of something different.
Oh, yeah.
After when well, is it short? Well, I'll certainly be short. Yeah, well, yeah. I'll go before. Okay, right. I'll say very little. Thanks for coming and proud sponsors and that deal. Yeah. Let's do that now. Whoever the champion. Then, like I said, very smooth and fair. So you're a little bit behind schedule, but I mean that's what it's for. That's to be expected. John,
Take it off it's up on the surface, but
That's going to be grand.
exactly. Yeah.
No. It's AH3 is doing this one. We've changed it to AH3. We've changed this into AH3.
Oh, this particular one.
Yep.
So we've had quite the show of jerseys here on the quiet, and we come to our coloured breed championship, and we've got these 4 fine jerseys in the middle of the ring, 2 beautiful heifers in milk, and quite the pair of cows. So, I'm not going to mess around too long. I'm going to have one last quick look, and then we're going to select the champion, reserve, and honourable mention. So, and please do give them a big hand. We've got a real fine pair of cows here for our champion and reserve. 2 cows that are like peas in a pod. They've got great strength and dariness and openness to their frames, and just these udders that are absolutely full of milk today. Just so much udder quality. This champion cow, she just runs away just for that extra texture, veination and quality through her mammary system. But taking nothing away from our reserve champion, a cow that I really admire. And then she just goes over with that bit more maturity, strength and bloom, and the quality through forward attachment over this really nice heifer we had. So 3 fantastic cows. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You want to take a break and get like tea, so we can see you.
I might go to the toilet. We don't need to have a big break if you. I don't know how we have to schedule.
We have a sponsor and a guest just to say a few words. So you have a few minutes to have a break there, yeah.
Yeah, I can have a quick brew and go to the toilet. Yeah, that'd be great.
So our coloured breed champion and reserve today, kindly sponsored by AHV. We have Kieran Phelan in the ring to present the prizes. Our champion today is entry 126, Jones Ferdinand Cupid, exhibited by Gary and Izzy Jones. Our reserve champion is entry 124, Knockmullen Jingles, exhibited by Gerd and Shane McHugh. And our honourable mention, entry 121, exhibited by, 121, Knockmullen Chip Jangles, exhibited by Gerd and Shane McHugh. Do you want to do it or do you want me to?
You can do it.
So Kieran first.
The thing to Roy.
And we're doing that after these two, yeah?
We leave it to the start of the making process. There'll be more people around.
Yeah.
We'll do it after.
Well, we normally do it now, don't we? But,
yeah.
Well, if
okay,
we want.
Yeah, do it after.
Should we do these two first? I think?
Yeah, okay. I get that.
So I'd like to take this opportunity now to ask Kieran Keeney from FBD, our main sponsor today, to say a few words.
Hello everybody, I'm Kieran, I'm the sales executive in the local office here in Cavan. I'd just like to welcome you all on behalf of FBD. Special mention to the Brian Cowan MEP. Congratulations to all the exhibitors so far and the organisers of a very well run event, and best of luck to the rest of the competitors.
So we'd now like to welcome Barry Cowan MEP, our special guest today, to say a few words.
Now, am I? Hello, how are you? Thanks very much indeed to the show committee, to Virginia Show, to everybody involved in today's event for asking me here to be with you. It's a privilege, of course, to be here to now launch this 2026 Emerald Expo Cattle Show. It's testimony, of course, as is the case in many events like it, to the dedication, the skill and the resilience of Irish farmers, that there's no better place then to briefly take stock of where we stand and where we need to go. Over the past year, as you know, the livestock sector has had its share of ups and downs, and my role and that of a member of the European Parliament is to try and ensure that there's more ups than downs. And as a member of the Agriculture and International Trade Committee, to make sure that you are aware of the work that we do. And if I could start with some of the better news, if you like, that is prevalent today. We have some real positives that we need to acknowledge. New trade agreements with the likes of India and Australia have opened important markets for Irish produce. And I'm confident that we'll see more following in the near future, in the coming months, in the likes of the Philippines and Malaysia, and especially helpful and appropriate for your own dairy sector especially. Dairy exports have reached a record of 7.3 billion in 25 and a 14% increase, which it is on the previous year. It's a remarkable achievement and speaks, of course, of the quality and competitiveness of what we produce. Importantly, the extension of the nitrates derogation earlier this year has given us the sort of medium-term confidence that the farming sector within the dairy industry especially desperately craved and needed. It was hard won, and again it's important to note the cross-party commitment there was to achieving that success, and I'm conscious of whether that was the likes of Minister Hayden in his dealings with Commissioner Roswell, or ourselves as a Fianna Fáil delegation in Europe meeting with the President von der Leyen. There was a real sense and a unity of purpose which has resulted in that success. And despite those positives, the input cost environment is, of course, putting serious pressure on farm viability, and all of you know that a lot more so than I. But a key priority for the likes of me and others is to ensure Irish farmers can do what they do best, and that is continue to produce high-quality food. To do that, we need affordable inputs, which unfortunately is not the case presently, given the global situation we have right now. And we've seen fertiliser prices, as you know, rising over almost 60% at EU level since the outbreak of war in the Middle East, and around 1/3 of the world's fertilisers supply passed through this infamous Strait of Hormuz, and that has squeezing availability and unfortunately is intensifying as we speak. So the Commission that's the European Commission, has already made a move to impose temporary suspension of what's known as the most favoured nation custom barrier tariffs on nitrogen fertiliser imports, and that is welcome and is a help. I believe, for example, as do many of my colleagues, that we need to go further and temporarily suspend the carbon border adjustment mechanism for fertilisers as well. And that CBAM, as you know it and you would have heard it described, was put in place for what we would call normal times, and unfortunately these are not normal times. We're also expecting the Commission to publish measures allowing Member States to suspend various state aid rules around fertilisers and fuel costs, as well as a fertiliser action plan in mid to late May. And that will be aimed obviously at boosting domestic production in Europe. And of course, I will be pushing hard to ensure these measures are ambitious and not just words on paper. Just looking further ahead, if I might briefly, we're entering what is a most consequential negotiations in the history of the Common Agricultural Policy over the next period of months and year indeed. It is proposing to cut about 20% off the CAP budget, folded into new mega funds alongside cohesion and migration and fisheries, and for Ireland that means dropping from 10.7 billion to 8.16, and that's a serious money, and it cannot, and I don't believe it will be absorbed. So the Commission talks up flexibility within the new structure and the single fund worth 865 billion, but that flexibility is seriously problematic, as I said, for a country like Ireland. The ring-fenced presently at 296 billion, but the remaining flexible portion, I believe, will be added into the CAP ring-fenced amount and allow and ensure that the likes of that extra fund is not distributed on cohesion metrics, which would reward social and economic need, which wouldn't necessarily favour us because of the fact that the area aid-based system, based on the amount of land that is used for agricultural purposes in the likes of a member state like Ireland, is a lot more beneficial to us, and we would be hoping and striving for that to be retained, and that will allow us to retain and get back to that 20% and move beyond it in relation to inflation. So if we take a slight step back and look at the bigger picture, Irish and European farmers are producing food to the highest animal welfare standards and the lowest carbon footprint in the world. You wouldn't think it to listen to much of the debate, but compliance costs associated with those outputs are rising every year too when we move towards more sustainable models of agriculture, which we have to do. But sustainability has a price, and it cannot be borne by farmers alone. So if we don't pay farmers adequately, then naturally they gravitate towards whatever activity yields the greatest market return. And with a poorly funded CAP, as I said earlier, income instability would be the order of the day, and massive hikes in input costs added to that. How then can we expect and appreciate the need for younger generations to enter the sector? So generational renewal won't happen by accident. It will require a CAP that makes farming viable and attractive and makes it even more so for young farmers, and creating the atmosphere whereby land can be accessed, and that will look at exit options too for farm retirement and so forth. And thankfully our country and our government has provided a mechanism that will dovetail a generational renewal capabilities that will be in the new CAP. So we have a serious fight in our hands. We need to push hard to claw back those lost funds and make the case, as I said, for increasing the budget, not just restoring it. So we cannot afford to be passive in those negotiations, and I, for one, in my role as lead negotiator for the group that I represent, will not be so. So we need to be at the table, we'll be making noise, building alliances and holding the line, and as I said, as a negotiator, I'll be doing that. You know better than any what's at stake. Irish agriculture doesn't just feed families, it's the backbone of our rural economy, it's the backbone of our economies throughout the communities throughout the country, and our landscape and our national identity is synonymous with the agriculture production systems. So I'm committed to fighting for that every step of the way. And as I said, it's great to be here, to meet with you, to hear your concerns, to hear your suggestions and ideas, but more importantly, that we all work together for the same goal that we have, to ensure that food production systems align not only with environmental ambition, but consumer sentiment too, and that we have the markets available for you to explore and ultimately improve the lot of the families you're rearing and ensure the communities you live in are vibrant ones, and hopefully that will be the case. And can I thank you again for the invitation. Thanks for the opportunity, and I look forward to working with you again in the future. Thank you very much.
That's all right, work away.
Hands out of stuff and a soccer wall. Can I get one too? Do you mind?
Oh no, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, do you want to get in it? Deirdre? I can take it.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
Just go to your own stand, Mary, and free you get into this.
Where do you want us?
I'd like to say.
Do you? Do you want me to introduce you?
Yeah.
No. So, what's your official title? National Coordinator? Chairperson of the YMA. I now invite Sarah Lister, the chairperson of the YMA, to say a few words and make a presentation.
Hello everyone. So we are just going to announce our Hall of Fame award. It's usually done at the All Ireland Awards at the end of 2025, but our nominee was not present, so I'm just going to say a few words on our nominee that was sent in from their club. So our nominee has been a cornerstone of our club for many years, always the first to lend a hand and the last to seek any credit. Their commitment to helping others has made them not only a valued member but also a true mentor and friend to so many within the Breffni Oriel, YMA and club. Their passion for the Holstein breed is second to none. They have worked tirelessly to encourage others to share in that enthusiasm, especially the young members who look up to them as a role model. Whether it's offering advice, sharing knowledge, or simply cheering others on from the sidelines, our nominee is always there helping to build our confidence and inspire success. Their dedication extends far beyond our local events. Our nominee generously gave up their own time to travel to Belgium with the Irish team for the Young Breeders' School competition, offering guidance and support to our young competitors on an international stage. This act alone speaks volumes about their selflessness and commitment to the development of others. Back home, our nominee continues to make a lasting impact through the workshops they lead, from reason giving to clipping and beyond. These sessions not only improve the skills of our members but also strengthen the sense of teamwork and pride that defines the Breffni Oriel Club. Their enthusiasm, patience, and unwavering support have made them a true ambassador for our club. They represent everything we strive to achieve, and as we celebrate this excellence and commitment, Breffni Oriel can think of no one more deserving of recognition than Andrea Rafferty. So. Do I need to say anything else? Do I need to say anything else? Do I need to say anything else?
Have you got that?
Is he there yet?
But if you want to, yeah, I want to do it down there because I have to go there to walk.
All right, okay. Okay. So am I still reading from here?
Yeah. Is that all right?
Yeah, do it now?
Yeah.
I'm just going to replace the batteries in this mic. But if you something to say,
That
wait
one?
till you're pouring it around the
All
other
right,
one,
no,
sorry.
hold on a minute now.
No, if you're,
You know, I might just. No problem. Now, ladies and gentlemen, another presentation. We now have the Emerald Expo Recognition Award 2026. President Mary, President Mark, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. The Emerald Expo Organising Committee is delighted to honour and give recognition to an outstanding personality as the recipient of the Recognition Award for 2026. Please put your hands together as we present this highly deserved award to Mr. Roy Crummy of the Dale Valley Herd. Roy, a tremendous supporter of all shows, his enthusiasm and positivity is so infectious. His commitment to the breed is up there with the very best. The Dale Valley Herd has won all the major superlatives, and it is a herd that is regarded internationally. Roy and his wife Heather are tremendous supporters of shows, so committed and dedicated. Their attendance as exhibitors is commendable, as we all know. Distance is no issue. They make little of long journeys. Roy is to be commended for his encouragement of so many. He has imparted upon so many a great love for showing and the art of exhibiting. He is one of the very best at his craft. Without doubt, Roy Crummy is a truly deserved recipient of the Emerald Expo Recognition Award 2026. Is that? Oh, that's Sarah's.
I understand everything. I didn't know what happened. You were with me, sure, weren't you? I thought you was on with the stuff.
They can only bring in the
Are we ready to go again? We are, yeah.
Oh, I'm not making that call. I'm making no call. See, my pay grade is here. There's the lads out there are making those decisions.
So how are we time-wise now? 1:45. Oh yeah. So our original was 1:45, so we're only about 10 minutes.
Not bad. Oh, I would say this next class will probably take
Are we ready to go again? Yep. Okay. Okay, folks, I think we'll get kick-started again. If we could call the entries for Class 15, our Holstein Friesian Heifer and Milk, born between the 1st of February 2023 and the 30th of November 23, into the ring, please. This class is kindly sponsored by Lakeland Dairies. So that's the entries for Class 15 into the ring. And just to remind our YMA members that this is your stock judging class. So I hope you have your codes scanned and ready for action. So Class 15 into the ring, and this is our YMA stock judging class.
So the judge is actually under no pressure here because he can come in and judge it. Someone came up and said, why did you put the senior representative in?
Sorry? Yeah, which we don't need. There's no panic on it when we can't place them anyway until the judge is done. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Your mom. You okay, Pet?
Yeah, I'm just looking for one of those stock judging.
You have to scan it with your. Who is the code? How are you now, Rob?
Now a soft chair.
Good woman. No, I'll go and get something myself now in a minute. Huh?
Take one. I'd probably have three, so if you want another one.
Oh, go on, You want a chicken douche?
Many animals in this class?
I've done the stupid thing of eating some of these biscuits.
7.
Not hungry enough to eat some.
Oh, there's 9. Oh, there's 9 on the thing.
It's supposed to be 9.
Okay, no 1 to 8.
How do you fit 9,000?
They're tempting,
Yeah, maybe do that. Oh, we had that one marked out. Was it 1, 3, 4? First one isn't here. 128 isn't here. Unless she came in after. She wasn't come in initially. Yeah. We have 137. 136. Yeah. Well, she hasn't come in there anyway. Well, Marguerite, how are you? And you too.
Yeah. So the flavours of Fingal are on the 5th of July. Okay. Not now, whenever. And for the first time ever, they're having a showmanship league class for the YMA.
So give me the date again.
Just to flavours at 5th of July, Sunday 5th of July. And for the first time ever, they'll have showmanship league classes, and all are welcome to enter. There's no entry fee or anything. It's just they're trying to get people.
Showmanship League classes.
Yeah.
And no entry fees.
No entry fee. Yeah. And all are welcome to enter.
Okay.
Because we have our club calf show at it, but they're trying to
broaden it out.
So in their own show, they're going to. They only had a cow and a heifer class up to now. So we suggested,
Yes.
because there's kids coming. So
Very good.
All right.
Very good. No problem, Marguerite. So we're currently judging Class 15, our Holstein Friesian heifer and milk, born between the 1st of February 23 and the 30th of November 2023. So this is also our stock judging class for the YMA. And this class is kindly sponsored by Lakeland Dairies. If we have a representative of Lakeland Dairies, could make their way to the ring, please.
137 is there, it's 136 isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
136 is
Yes. No. Sure, he missed his own one. Unless we
Put on that one.
so change that one to.
I've made it better. You don't have to get out cards and calculators. Now I'm trying to bring it down. Good man. Right? No.
No, for stock judgments. Club stock judgments.
We've done 2 clubs on the QR code last year. So we actually saw the directories and the giving. I'm not taking the job. I ended up getting a job. Rather than having to keep everything. No one told the handlers. They were all kind of going, what the fuck is happening here? We were 5 minutes ago, that's it. Responses. I can't take care of this job. Two minutes left for the YMA entries, so submitted in 2 minutes, and then the judge will be placing the cows. Is it 10 minutes?
Done. No. Okay, could all our YMA members submit their results now for their stock judging, please? So all those who participated in the YMA stock judging, if you could make your way over to the corner of the ring here to my right, Avril Helen will be there to take your reasons, please. So we're currently judging Class 15, our Holstein Friesian heifer and milk, born between the 1st of February 23 and the 30th of November 23. This class is kindly sponsored by Lakeland Dairies. Mr. Chairman, just leave it there for me, please, now, because I'm... No, Martin. There, and going around there to Teresa, please. So that concludes our judging in Class 15, our Holstein Friesian Heifer and Milk born between the 1st of February 2023 and the 30th of November 2023. This class is kindly sponsored by Lakeland Dairies, and we have Martin Sexton from Lakeland Dairies in the ring presenting our prizes. In first place, we have entry number 135, Jones Eye Candy Ella E.T., exhibited by Gary and Izzy Jones. In second place, we have entry 129, Cedarmore Tory, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. And in third place, we have entry 133, Evergreen Chief Lustry, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. Congratulations to the winners and all the exhibitors in this class. No, you don't do. You do. Keep feeding back. Sometimes it's easier read it than something. Keep coming.
Is it? Oh wow. So what's this say? I can't do. Flushed out. And we've got an outstanding class of senior 2-year-olds out in front of her today. Please give these young cows a big round of applause. When you got a class of this sort of quality, I was looking for the heifer that was most complete. And this heifer that we lead out with, she's a heifer that she's tall, she's dairy, she's so hard through her top. She's got that perfect structure to her rump. And I just gave her the advantage today. I just felt she was a little bit cleaner in the bone in those hind legs. I just felt she tracked a bit smoother. And she was perhaps a little smoother for her forwarder attachment, but taking nothing away from the power and strength and bloom of this beautiful heifer we had in second. And this second place heifer, it was just that extra power, that openness, and just that bloom and veination to her rear udder that gave her the advantage over this super balanced heifer that I had in third. This heifer that's out in third, a heifer I really admire. I just love that squareness to her, that cut to her frame. And I also just love that youthfulness to her udder, a heifer that's going to have a great future. And it was just that little bit more youthfulness, that little bit more height to her rear udder that gave her the advantage over this real ultra dairy heifer that we had in fourth. But again, a beautiful heifer, and there was just lots of quality all the way down the line. So thank you very much.
Could I just call on the YMA members who participated in the stock judging to come over here to the door at my right here so that Avril can take your reasonings, please. So all the participants in the YMA stock judging, if you come over here to the door on my right for your reason giving, please. So that's the winner in class 15, our Holstein Friesian heifer in milk, born between the 1st of February 23 and the 30th of November 2023, kindly sponsored by Lakeland Dairies. And our winners there were in first place number 135, Jones Eye Candy Ella, exhibited by Gary and Izzy Jones. In second place, entry number 129, Cedar Moore Tory, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. And in third place, entry number 133, Evergreen Chief Lustry, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. If we could now call on the entries for class 16 to make their way to the ring, please. That's class 16, Holstein Friesian heifer in milk, born between the 1st of December 2023 and the 28th of February 2024. So the entries for class 16 to the ring, please. we're missing 140. 138. So we're currently judging Class 16, our Holstein Friesian heifer and milk, born between the 1st of December 2023 and the 28th of February 2024. This class is kindly sponsored by Tierlawn. If we have any representative of Tierlawn could make their way to the ring, please.
Where's that black and white card?
There's only 3 at the minute. Okay. So that's class 16, Judge. That's our Holstein Friesian heifer and milk born between the 1st of December 23 and the 28th of February 2024. And this class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. In first place, we have entry number 141, Evergreen IC Lauren, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. In second place, we have entry number 139, Slatabogie Simplicity Bertali, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. And in third place, we have entry 142, Tubber Toby Bullseye Joyful, exhibited by Paul Marguerite and Matthew Flanagan. Congratulations to the winners in this class. So if we could call the first and second place winners from class 15 and 16 back into the ring for the intermediate championship, please. So that's the first and second place winners of class 15 and 16 back to the ring for the intermediate championship. And the intermediate championship is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn.
So we've got our junior 2-year-olds out in the ring now, and I really like to see young heifers that are going to go on to make great cows, and just like all these three. But this heifer that wins the class, she's just a heifer that's full up with dairy quality. She's just got style. She's got dairy strength, and it's just that femininity and that texture and quality to her udder. She just has the advantage today in her teat placement, shape and size. And also just that little bit more openness as well over this really youthful, feminine red heifer that we had in second. I really admired the square cut to this heifer, but it was just the way she handles her legs and feet today, just that bit sweeter on the locomotion, the way she moves around the ring over this really bloomy, powerful open heifer that we have in third. But yeah, a lovely class of young cows. Thank you very much.
Yep. If they want to do it. Have you many left?
Well, it's up to them if they come to me to do it or not.
It was 13, did it?
Sure, give them a rap, but I know there's one of them definitely not doing it for the white.
Okay. Okay, YMA members, last call for you to give your reason givings over with Avril here, please. Last call for reason givings for the YMA members in the stock judging.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
you the trophy once a minute.
So we're currently judging our intermediate championship, and this class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. If we have a representative of Tier Lawn, if they could make their way to the ring, please.
So we, as the show rolls on, the quality keeps on coming, and we move on now to our intermediate champion. And we've got 4 beautiful heifers out here in contention. These 2 senior 2-year-olds, heifers with a lot of strength, a lot of power, and a lot of quality to their mammary systems. And then this really sweet young junior 2-year-olds. This first place junior 2-year-old, a heifer that's got so much femininity and balance and dairiness, and this red cow with a lovely cut to her as well. So we're going to go out, we're going to select the champion, reserve and honourable mention, and please do give them a grand round of applause. Thank you very much.
Well, I thought she was here, yeah, all right. Oh.
So for selection for our intermediate champion, I'm going to stick with this pair of senior 2-year-olds. Just 2 heifers with a lot of power, a lot of strength. I just love the femininity. I just love the snugness of the udder of this, our intermediate champion. And I just give her the advantage today, just that with where she handles those hind legs. And then, but yet, what an udder on this reserve intermediate champion. Just so much bloom, so much veination. And it's just that extra veination and volume that gives the advantage over this real sweet junior 2-year-old for honourable mention. But 3 beautiful heifers, thank you very much, and congratulations.
Thank you. So that's our intermediate championship. Our intermediate champion today is entry number 135, Jones Eye Candy Ella, exhibited by Gary and Izzy Jones. Our reserve champion is number 129, Cedarmore Tory, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. And our honourable mention, number 141, Evergreen IC Laura, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. Congratulations to the winners. So I now hand back to our YMA chairperson, Sarah Lister, for the results of the YMA stock judging class.
Okay, so if all the YMA members who took part in the stock judging and reason giving would like to come up to around the stage here so we can award the winners. So the under 12 winner was Patrick Dillon. Our 13 to 16 winner was Zoe Greenan. And our over 16 winner was Holly Darville. So if you would like to come up and get your prizes. And then we also have a prize for the best reason giving. So Avril has taken in all her results and she has awarded Hannah Greenan the best reason given. So if the four of you would like to come up and get your prizes now, please. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank Avril for being our reason giving judge. Thank you for coming out and giving your time up today. And a big thank you to all the YMA members who took part as well. So thank you.
Congratulations to all our YMA stock judgers. Keep up the sugar levels.
Absolutely, I'll be back late.
So we now have class 17 in the ring. Our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2022 and the 30th of March 2023, second lactation. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD, so I could call on Kieran Keeney to come back to the ring, please, to present the prizes. So that's the results there for Class 17, our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2022 and the 30th of March 2023, second lactation. In first place, we have entry 148, Euro Showtime Merrill, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, we have entry 146, ED Ranger Twizzle Red, exhibited by John Coakley. And in third place, entry 149, Greenley RD Mabel, exhibited by Padraig Greenan. And we have Kieran Keeney back in the ring from our main sponsor, FBD. Thank you. If we could call on the entries for Class 18 to make their way to the ring, please. Class 18 is our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, and this class is kindly sponsored by the Irish Farmers Association.
So once again, we'll move on to these senior 3-year-olds, and just a lovely class of cows all the way down the line. But this first place cow, she just runs away with it. A cow you have to admire, that dairiness, that silkiness, that cut to her. She's just got so much dairiness and femininity through her front end, and she follows that through. She's clean through her rump. She's got that beautiful clean bone through her leg, and then that's topped off with the best udder in the class. So much texture and veination, and it's just that height and width to her rear udder that just gives her advantage, and the way she tracks out on those hind legs gives the advantage over this real youthful, good-uddered red cow we had in second. And the second cow over the third, I just give her the advantage today, just that bit more quality through her mammary system, that bit more depth through her seam, and just that little bit more youthfulness today over this real milky cow that we have in third. Just a great cow with so much power. But yeah, fantastic class of cows. Thank you very much.
So that's our lineup for Class 17, our senior 3-year-old Holstein cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2022 and the 30th of March 2023, second lactation, kindly sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Keeney from FBD in the ring. In first place, we have number 148, Euro Showtime Merrill, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. In second place, number 146, ED Ranger Twizzle Red, exhibited by John Coakley. And in third place, number 149, Greenley RD Mabel, exhibited by Padraig Greenan.
Would you look who landed?
Hold on, no, hold on.
Are we doing it? Thank you. Hmm? Oh. 151. Sorry?
Once he knows what's happening, man, he can
Hmm? So that concludes the judging in Class 18, our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the Irish Farmers Association, and we have John O'Hanlon in the ring presenting the prizes on behalf of IFA. In first place, we have entry 151, Glasson Diamond A Candy Cruise, exhibited by Trevor Lockhart. In second place, we have entry 153, Edie Ranger Twizzle Red, exhibited by John Coakley. And in third place, we have entry 150, Clonpadden Pepper Fame, exhibited by John Coakley. Congratulations to the winners in this class. If we could now call on the entries for Class 19 to make their way to the ring, please. Class 19 is our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July and the 30th of June 2022, and this class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA.
A lovely class of cows here. We have a beautiful pair of red cows at the top. It's quite a close placing, but I had to correct myself because I think this cow that takes the class, she's so dairy, feminine, and so clean cut today. And I just gave her the advantage. She's just that little bit flatter through her rump, and just has a little bit more bloom at the top of that rear udder today. But taking nothing away from this beautiful young red cow with 2 calves we had in second. I really admired the quality to her mammary system, the veination and texture, and it was that bit more height and width to her rear udder. And maybe also just the way she handles her hind legs gave her the advantage over this real strong, powerful cow that we had in third. Thank you very much.
John O'Hanlon. John O'Hanlon. Where is he from? I don't know.
So the group in the ring are the winners of Class 18, our confined Holstein Friesian cow and milk, kindly sponsored by the IFA, and we have John O'Hanlon representing IFA today. So in first place we had entry 151, Glasson Diamond A Candy Cruise, exhibited by Trevor Lockhart. In second place, entry 153, Edie Ranger Twizzle Red, exhibited by John Coakley. And in third place, number 150, Clonpadden Pepper Fame, also exhibited by John Coakley.
Freebie.
I don't know. I'm only quite sick.
IHFA.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's in there, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the reason. No one cares.
It's 157 there, yeah. 154 and 157. Oh!
And he's had huge achievements within his working career. To tarnish it all. To go under that class.
How can you have something kind of go through that? Totally. Cannot be why still an independent body. That's the only.
So we're currently judging Class 19, our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of June 2022. This class is kindly sponsored by IHFA, so we'll invite our President, Mary Rafferty, back to the ring to present the prizes in this class.
Sounds anyway, we're probably part of the Irish community. Eventually, we can imagine that surely this is enough. Oh, this will be the start. That's the damage thing to do.
So that concludes the judging at Class 19, our 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of June 2022. In first place, we have entry 155, Tubber Toby Barolo Joy Excellent 90, exhibited by Paul Marguerite and Matthew Flanagan. In second place, we have entry 158, Hallow Perseus Dawn, exhibited by Philip Jones. And in third place, we have entry number 159, Ballyboy Chief Carmen 324, exhibited by Victor Jackson. This class was kindly sponsored by IHFA, and we have our President Mary Rafferty presenting the prizes in this class. Congratulations to all the winners.
What again? We've got a fantastic class, and what a fantastic pair of cows at the top of this class. Two cows I really, really admire. This first place cow, she's got dariness, she's got strength, she's got femininity. I just love the hardness of her top and the correctness of her rump structure. And the frame on this cow and the openness is just absolutely fantastic. And I just gave her the advantage today just for that bit more angularity, just for that bit more openness in her frame, just that bit more squareness through her rump structure today. And but taking nothing away from this second place cow, a cow with strength and power, a real beautiful balanced cow. A cow I really admired the mammary system on this cow. I gave her best udder in class. I just felt she had a little bit more quality in her teats today. And it was just that width and height of her rear udder that gave her the advantage over this real long, dairy, slick cow that we had in third. Third over fourth, she's just that little bit more correct through her rump today over this real dairy machine we have in fourth. Thank you very much.
So our current lineup in the ring is the winners of Class 19, a 4-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk born between the 1st of July 2021 and the 30th of June 2022. This class is kindly sponsored by the IHFA, and we have our President Mary Rafferty in the ring. In first place was entry 155, Tubber Toby Barolo Joy, exhibited by Paul Marguerite and Matthew Flanagan. In second place, 158, Hallow Perseus Dawn, exhibited by Philip Jones. And in third place, 159, Ballyboy Chief Carmen 324, exhibited by Victor Jackson. If we could now call on the entries for Class 20 to make their way to the ring, please. Class 20 is our 5-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 20 and the 30th of June 21. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD, so we'll call on our main sponsor, Kieran Keeney, to come back to the ring, please.
Very good.
Not easy to take results here.
Huh?
Not easy to take top results.
No. It's good to see it. It's good to see it. You know, the interest there, the people.
Yeah, people got
it. Go, yeah.
Yeah, but great to know the youngsters.
Yeah, that's it seems to be.
Need that.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Well, the next generation coming on. Yeah, well, you're going to have less, I suppose, but you'll probably have the ones maybe that will be there will be interested, you know.
Oh, you will always be there.
Part-time farmers is getting squeezed all the time, isn't it? And there's so much to be got for rent in this ground now to like the dairy man, you know what I mean? It's hard to. Oh, it's good to see you. Exactly. Oh, and but it's great to have that. Definitely, it's great to have that open to them, you know. You know, ran out beside me there now. I'll say it. You'll see there with 100 acres, 110 acres. Oh,
163 and 166.
Keeping it going. Yeah. I suppose you see people that kind of, I'm kind of signing myself off, or you know, don't like to give up, but your time is to give up when you're able, and don't leave it till you're. You know, this is it. I rented a bit of ground like a couple of years ago, and I don't know what come from it. You know, because like 68, and having enough to stay active, and if you're working as well, like you're falling between two stools, you know. That's probably two bits, and then a good day, and then one bit of mining will see as well, like, you know. Grassland managers, mines are getting value. Well, I don't have them.
Over there. In here.
You're me as well.
I'm in, yeah.
Huh? You're me as well. Good on yourself.
A lad from Latvia, I think it's on. I didn't hear that today. TP, right? True. Yeah. Nice tape. thing. No, I think they're all right. I don't have bad things for them.
Too many of them are.
Oh, it's terrible. Jesus. Yeah. Like through that time. Thing I walked in the forest there and time to half an hour to get down through the town. Basically all the different kinds of a lot of that.
We currently have Class 20 in the ring. Class 20 is our 5-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 20 and the 30th of June 2021. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD. Your last chili did it for me.
It's hard to leave out the kids I know when I was at a gentleman then came up with the paper, she was
Delighted.
We
Win the clear champion.
Exactly.
Big achievement, yeah.
Not too many times I did.
Them were the days. Could do it again, yes.
Exactly. I saw it.
Right on.
646260. So that concludes the judging of Class 20, our 5-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 20 and the 30th of June 21. This class was kindly sponsored by FBD, and we have Kieran Keeney in the ring presenting the prizes. In first place, we have entry 164, Cool Roo House, Abbott Anne, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. In second place, we have entry 162, Hallow Denver Twizzle, exhibited by Philip Jones. And in third place, we have entry 160, Slatabogie Awesome Jody Imp, exhibited by Philip Jones. Congratulations to our winners.
As the show goes on, the good ones just keep on coming, and it's great cows like these coming to the top of the class, making my job quite easy. What a pair of cows to start the class, but really when it comes down to it, what a cow we've got here in first place. A cow, you've got to love the dairiness, you've got to love the strength, you've got to love the hardness of top and that balance through her rump structure and the way she handles her feet and legs. But to get the advantage today, it's through her mammary system. She's just got so much more quality through her mammary system, just in her teat quality, size and shape, and just that bit more crease up the rear udder over this amazingly striking, fantastic framed cow we have in second. A cow you absolutely love side on. She's just so dairy, she's so hard on top, she's got that perfect rump and all that openness. And she just uses that bit of bloom at the top of her rear udder, and just the way she handles those feet and legs today, just the way she tracks out and that bit cleaner in the bone over this beautiful dairy, milky cow we have in third. The third place cow over the fourth, I just give the advantage today through her rump. She's just a little bit nicer through her pins and tail head setting to take her over this beautifully dairy cow that we had in fourth. And the fourth over the fifth just has that little bit more bloom to her rear udder today. But fantastic class of cows, thank you very much.
Any bit of change, you don't want to see change. Fear is when it goes into fear. Sometimes you have to just go with it because things will change around you and you'll be left.
So that was our winners in Class 20, our 5-year-old Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born between the 1st of July 20 and the 30th of June 21. In first place, we had 164, Coolroo House Abbott Anne, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. In second place, we had 162, Hallow Denver Twizzle, exhibited by Philip Jones. And in third place, we had entry 160, Slatabogie Awesome Jody Imp, exhibited by Philip Jones. We now invite the entries for Class 21 to the ring, please. Class 21 is our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, born before the 30th of June 20.
So who has the numbers for them?
It's not that he can stop the ground, but he can put fear, put pressure on and make it go through the hoops. Environmental impact statements and all this kind of stuff. That's all part of it, you know. It's another layer, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't claim you would have been in that.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no, yeah.
That's the point. If we just out the available side, the backups and filling station there, up the available road, and it's just up the top of the hill. It's not that far out, which is. But the problem is not trying so much not to impact.
Can we get Lawrence to say a few words before the championship?
Can do, yeah.
At that stage.
They're kind of trying to
What's going on?
Mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk, then that EBI class, and the production class.
It's not going out there, like, but I was talking to the next door neighbour actually yesterday evening.
This is your class. Probably here after this.
Here?
Right? To survey owls. I don't know, you know, you're kind of saying, is that another way of just... You would wonder. And that's what I'm saying, that's a couple of miles far side of where we're actually building. You can't build a road and not have an impact on the environment. And this is what they seem to be bound and down all the environmental stuff at the minute anyway. Unless that changes, it's not going to.
Nothing good to come. Just say.
I am the town is strong and the town is strong.
IKEA.
There's a transition period there, and yet the next is the traffic is gone and the time is gone. But it does come back. That's right. And you can drive in time, you know, and you pull up there and pass that, you know. Like people's buying time because like my mother lives to my cabin side. She goes back to the dump. And then anyone living say on Dublin side will go to Ken as well. Oh, definitely. think they're not good mileage on that. And then you think you're getting so far, and the next thing then you get a kick, you know, kick back. Anyway, it happens something. I know that.
I'll send it on to you. Thanks to you people. TP is heading for home. We want something else out for the rest of our days.
All right. Okay. So we're currently judging Class 21, the mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk born before the 30th of June 20, and this class is kindly sponsored by Octus. If we could have Darrow O'Rourke to the ring, please, to present the prizes. Could I also call on the entries for Class 22, the highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal judged on confirmation, highest EBI animal per class applicable to classes 15 onwards. So if we could have the highest EBI winners from classes 15 onwards, if you could start making your way to the ring, please.
TP had to go his supposed to funeral. Doing best other, but he said no, he had done it. Best.
He's there. He's have to go down by me. He's down the far side of the pillar. 69. So that's our results in Class 21, our mature Holstein Friesian cow and milk born before the 30th of June 2020. This class is kindly sponsored by Octus, and we have Darrow O'Rourke presenting the prizes. In first place we have entry 170, Evergreen Susie Mist 26 RC, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. In second place we have number 172, Nola K. Imp, exhibited by Victor Jackson. In third place we have entry 169, Hallow Solomon Twizzle 3ET, exhibited by Philip Jones. Congratulations to our winners and exhibitors in this class.
Sure. Join the grenade, see what happens. Oh, she's grand now. The kids rugby final before come up to today, so Lee's team had a final against Kilkenny, which they kept second. Yeah, oh Lord, that is. Bit of crack at the same time, so.
So with our mature cow class, it's quite a class of cows this here really, and I just think for me when it comes down to it, we've got a cow here that's had 6 calves to win the class, and she's probably the most youthful cow on show today. You just admire that clean cut to her frame, the femininity, the openness of her body, the hardness of top. She's got that perfect rump structure. But what takes us to the top of the class today is those feet and legs. She just glides around the ring effortlessly on the best set of feet and legs in the class today. And I just really admire that cleanness of bone and just the way she handles those hind legs to give her the advantage over this second place cow. In a close placing with the first, I actually made this second place cow the best udder. Just a cow, you've got to admire the strength, you've got to admire the hard top, and you've got to admire that quality to the top of the rear udder and that veination and texture. And I just gave her the advantage over this cow in third. I just think that the rear teats just come off the bottom of the udder a little nicer. And she just handles her feet and legs, and just the way she walks a bit today over this wonderfully strong, powerful dairy cow that we had in third. I really admire this cow in third. And she just has that bit more openness, that bit more clean cut to her frame, and that bit more bloom to her udder today over this really immature fourth calf cow we have in, with a really great udder we have in fourth. But yeah, congratulations, what a great class of cows.
Jackson.
How would you pronounce that now when you'll be at home? IKEA.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sure you made a great job of that.
So, folks, we're currently judging the Red and White Championship. The Red and White Championship is sponsored by IHFA.
So we're now looking for our champion red and white on the day. And we've got three beautiful examples. Three cows with dariness, femininity and fabulous mammary systems. So I'm going to go out and we're going to select the champion red and white cow from the show today.
Thank you. Well done, mate. Good job.
For our champion red, we've got this cow that's had 3 calves, just a cow that's so feminine, so dairy, she's hard through her spine, and she's just got that fantastic rump structure today. And that's just what takes her to the top today. But yeah, three beautiful examples, and congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors.
So our champion red and white today is entry 151, Glasson Diamond A Candy Cruise, exhibited by Trevor Lockhart.
Yeah, thanks.
Red and white champion. This is the red and white champion.
The red and white coat with the red and white champion.
She's not moving forward, is she?
one then, is she? This one. I see Lauren. Dennis, is that your right number for her? Yeah, 171. Yeah. Tom Patton Pepper Fame. There is. So we're currently judging Class 22, the highest Holstein Friesian EBI animal, judged on confirmation, highest EBI animal per class applicable to classes 15 on, and this class is kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics. That's all I know.
I'd say the judge is tired standing. Oh, geez, you have this up already. Andrea's story.
The whole lot up.
There's a job for you, looking for a cleaner for a house in Ballybay Road, large family house, 5 bedrooms.
Have you got them? Anne-Marie?
So it's 158 is John's front end, wasn't it? And then it was 150. And then 171 is 4. 151 was it?
141 is third.
141 is it? 141 is third. 5850 4171. They were the phone numbers in there. Random.
Sure now. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, sit there for a minute.
So we have our EBI class out here, and this young cow that we have out in first is a beautifully balanced cow. She's square, she's powerful, she's flat through her rump, and she just has that fantastic mammary system. She's so high and wide up her rear udder, and it's just this height and width of her rear udder and that venation that just gives the advantage over this real nice uddered young red cow we have for second. And this second cow over the third, obviously this cow has a bit more maturity, which just has a bit more strength and power today, just over this beautiful dairy 2-year-old that we had here in third. And the third over fourth, she just has that bit more silky and dairiness today. But yeah, another real nice class of cows. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We sure are. So we're just judged class 22, our highest hosting Frisian EBI animal, judged on confirmation, the highest EBI animal per class applicable to classes 15 on. And in first place we have number 158, Hallow Perseus Dawn, exhibited by Philip Jones. In second place we have entry 150, Clonpadden Pepper Fame, exhibited by John Coakley. And in third place we have entry 141, Evergreen IC Lauren, exhibited by Liam and Sandra Murphy. Congratulations to the winners. That class was kindly sponsored by Progressive Genetics, and we have Niall Duffy in the ring presenting the prizes. Could we now call on the entries for Class 23? Class 23 is our production class, judged on confirmation, confined to cows having produced over 50,000 kilos of milk or 3,000 kilos lifetime combined fat and protein. This class is kindly sponsored by FBD, so we'll call on Kieran Keeney to come back to the ring again, please. So it's Class 23 to the ring.
She's not coming in.
175.
So what have we gone on to now?
David? We should be going on to 3.
Okay, because we just have one entry, number 175 in Class 23, we'll grant 175, Hallow Solomon Twizzle. The Class 23 winner, that's the production class, goes to 175, Hallow Solomon Twizzle. So we'll move on to Class 24, which is our best group of 3 animals owned by the same exhibitor.
We didn't have to give anyone too much credit. Group class. Group.
This will come in everywhere over direction. Patrick, talk to me here now.
23 was 170.
Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, 7. So who's this group here? That's
GP is showing the vision. Yeah, that's broken. Yeah, but straight now, so it's going to just heal. I need to get you to those. Makes sense. Give it a kick. Yeah.
So who's this group now?
If you really want a picture of Philip, now open sponsor. She was too much.
That's 1A4, so that's Paul Murphy and Emma Beaton.
I think we'll just have to win this by the items on the hand.
Usually gets that way at this time of the evening.
Yeah. I do like this Uber train. It does like the recognition. Flying the
Oh yeah. How's
should
things
be
now?
allowed.
Oh yeah. Time to change your careers.
You can get out of that.
Me, you and Gaffney.
Yeah. That's what they do. Somebody do an introduction, and me and you do the introduction, and then we'll let Eamon have a rip and take a turn.
That's right. That's right. Do you want to take down that stand?
Actually, I love it. I'll just start. Nobody's there.
So we're currently judging Class 24, our best group of 3, and this class is kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. If we have a representative of Tier Lawn to make it to the ring, please, to present the prizes. That's you, sorry, that's Dennis.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
But yeah, if you go up to Teresa, then you're in the blue shirt.
Well, I'm not too long, but sure, like it's Trevor Harley, anyway. We're close enough.
How are you?
I'm really dead. I just died in my eye. So, shocking. No. I was, I leave Niall to come for the Rumble. He's very enthusiastic, anyway. It's nice, isn't it? This is the club. It's not busy, is it? And the whole time, quenching fires and chasing problems and changing rules and changing orders. We're short of beef now. That's it. No, indeed. I'm gonna love to leave you. I love you more than leave you.
Safe home.
You probably need to get a photo of the first one. 165 is one of the handlers anyway.
Are we done there, are we? Are we done?
Sorry, you're long, right?
Yeah, Dennis will. So that concludes the judging of Class 24, our best group of 3 females owned by the same exhibitor and kindly sponsored by Tier Lawn. We have Dennis Fagan representing Tier Lawn here today. In first place, we have Group 182 from Philip Jones. In second place, we have Group 179 from Liam and Sandra Murphy. In third place, we have a group from Paul Marguerite and Matthew Flanagan. Congratulations to all the winners in this class.
Switch on. Good afternoon, everybody. Just as the cows are starting to come into the ring for our finale, I'd just like to take a quick opportunity to thank some people who are really very important to making this show happen. And we're going to start with our sponsors, which are FBD as our main sponsor, and also the Department of Agriculture and Tier Lawn. And I'd really like to thank the input from all the representatives of our sponsors who came along today and represented their companies and participated. This is the first show of the year. And I think it's really encouraging to see these shows take off as if they never stopped. The professionalism of our exhibitors is absolutely second to none. Everybody has turned up here with fantastic quality animals, really brilliantly turned out, really brilliantly presented. We've had an absolutely excellent judge today. And I hope that has contributed to a really enjoyable show for everybody. I think, it's something that everybody can be very proud of their contribution to it. I'd particularly like to point out and thank all the IHFA Young Member Association members who took part in the handling classes and also the stock judging competition throughout the day. Again, it's great to see such participation from the youth ranks, helping out and making this show a really big success. I'd also like to thank the IHFA staff who here by the ringside, who keep things moving and make everything tick. I'd also like to big thank you to the show committee, particularly Richard Whelan, also Patrick Gaynor, Donald Carey and everyone else who's involved, ring stewards, Anne-Marie Manley, Avril Helen, John Kirby and Paul Bowl, who helped with the cattle stewards jobs. Everyone has contributed to making this show run. It takes It takes a village to run a show, and we can see so many busy people here today making this show a really good success. So look, I wanted to thank everybody, and particularly once again a big thank you to the exhibitors, because it's the exhibitors that are turning out their cattle that represent the breed and represent themselves. That make these shows what it is, and without great exhibitors coming out with enthusiasm, we wouldn't have a show. So I'd like to just give a big round of applause for the exhibitors, and we'll see who walks away with the big prize.
So we've now come to the highlight of our day, folks, our senior championship. These cows are competing for the Seamus Kelly Perpetual Trophy, and this class is kindly sponsored by FBD. Yep. Yep. So as I said earlier, these cows are competing for the Seamus Kelly Perpetual Trophy. Tom Kelly sent his apologies that he couldn't be here today, but Alan Dorian will present the Seamus Kelly Perpetual Trophy on behalf of the Kelly family. That's the plan.
What band is it? Oh, the cup. All right, I'll go away when it's
We'll give you the nod, yeah.
Well done, Dee, as always.
Just like to remind everyone of the Emerald Expo online sale. There's about 20 lots of superior genetics there ready for purchase. Bidding is closing on Monday night, so don't forget to get your bids in on time. So that's the Emerald Expo online sale.
fence.
The right number for her is He's 172. Stephen Coughlin is 148, is that right? What number did we say? Huh? 162 is right. And Paul Murphy is actually number, what did we say?
60. The only one I think is wrong is
70 is Evergreen Susie missed.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the finale of this fantastic show we've had today. This is probably my first, even though it was a short flight, this will be my first overseas judging job. And these animals are for sure some of the finest I've ever judged. So, so please give these final 5 cows a huge round of applause. I would like to thank the Emerald Expo Committee for inviting me here. I'm not sure I've managed to pull this gig off, but I've really enjoyed coming over and really enjoyed seeing these cows, so thank you very much. I'd also like to thank all the organisers for organising this great show. I know there's a lot of work goes in behind the scenes to pulling this off. So, so please give all the organisers a big round of applause, please. I'd like to thank photographers, everybody for all the fantastic pictures and the live stream, which I'm sure has been well viewed, to take this to an international audience, because it certainly deserves to be. And I'd also like to thank my ring stewards for doing a fantastic job of helping me today. But the biggest thank you of all must go to all the breeders and all the exhibitors for all the work and effort that goes into bringing all these amazing cows out in front of us. There's a lot of blood, sweat and tears goes into this, and a lot of hard work. So, so please give all the helpers, all the fitters, all the breeders, exhibitors a huge round of applause for all their efforts. When it comes down to it, we've got 5 outstanding individuals in the running for our championship here. I'm not going to go through them all individually. These are just the sort of cows that I like. Cows with dairy quality, cows with openness, cows with hard tops, and cows with incredible mammary systems and feet and legs. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to take one last look, and we're going to select the champion, reserve and honourable mention from this fantastic show. And please do give them a huge round of applause, because they really are fantastic.
Well done.
I just sell the merch, that's all.
Who do you give honourable mention?
And for me today, this black cow, she puts it all together. She's just good from every angle. She's so long in her frame. She's so wide. She's so angular, and she's so open. And she just has this fantastic mammary system, really well attached at the fore and rear. And it's just that silkiness and dairiness and that bit more power gives the advantage over this absolutely beautiful young cow we have for reserve champion. What an amazing rear udder on this young cow for our reserve champion. And it's just that extra height and width and that quality through her teats gives the advantage over this absolute knockout framed cow we have for honourable mention. But yeah, just 3 absolutely fantastic cows, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. So thank you very much. And just give them one last big hand. Thank you very much.
So our overall senior champion today is entry number 164, Coolroo House, Abbott Ann, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. Our reserve champion today is number 148, Euro Showtime Merrill, exhibited by Daniel and Emer Curtin. And our honourable mention is entry 155, Tubber Toby, Barallo Joy, exhibited by Paul Marguerite and Matthew Flanagan. Congratulations to all our winners. So our exhibitor bred champion today is number 148, Euro Showtime Merrill, from Daniel and Emer Curtin. So the best udder of the show goes to our champion today, 164, Coolroo House, Abbott Ann, exhibited by Paul Murphy and Emma Behan. And our Premier Breeder and our Premier Exhibitor today, both classes sponsored by Tier Lawn, and both go to Philip Jones. So our Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor for Emerald Expo 2026 is Philip Jones. Dennis Fagan. If Dennis Fagan from Tier Lawn is still about, if he could come back to the ring, please. Dennis Fagan. Please, for confessions. You had no too? Yes. Very good.
Thank you
Happy
very much.
housewarming.
Thank you very much.
But there you go.
Thank you.
Take care. No problem. See you soon. Job well done, John.
John, see you. Can talk where we'll see you next.
Yes.
Going to the chief will come up to speak.
Yes.
We need to listen to the microphone. For Asco. I know. What is wrong with them? Take a message there. Themselves apart. The only hope is keep taking the tablets. I will see you, please, guys. You'll be down in.
Oh, the open day. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one yet. No, I hope so. It's on the 9th of July, isn't it? Or is it? No.
I was never told to do
9th of the 10th.
I'm not changing it. I do think it's something
I hope you do. If not,
Virginia.
Maybe, oh yeah, Virginia. But I must get an appointment when I went through in Yale.
Smithborough. Smithborough, yes, you do that. Are you away, Mr. Crawford?
Yeah, I missed my phone.
I'd have brought it home to you.